Hi, Dennis. We're gonna design today, Dennis. We're gonna design. It's gonna be interesting. I'm looking forward to it. Just turning off all my streams here that I'm watching on the side. So we don't get disturbed. And we're also gonna listen to lo-fi. Hi, Jackie. I'm doing well, Jackie. How are you doing? We're gonna not play Hunt today. We will actually do some designing. Both of you are gonna get some shout outs here. We're gonna do some designing today. We will be designing is the wrong word because then you will think that we'll do a lot of UI changes. We'll be doing a lot of thinking together today, where it will be more towards the user experience part than the user interface part. But it's just to set the expectations right, so to say. And also, if you read the pin message, remember this is just fan made. Like I have no data or anything on this. Also, I didn't know if this is the correct category we're in because we're not really doing art, are we? Hi, Brittany. I hope you're doing well, Brittany. Do so, do so. Have a great one, Jackie. I appreciate you. Yeah, that's what I also was thinking. So Brittany, that's a funny question. I have the game. I have Dead by Daylight. And I've done the tutorials, but that's the furthest I've gone because I have promised to play with a person called Nod for Smooches. She has promised to teach me the game. So we might do that someday here soon. Play some Dead by Daylight. I've never played it, so yeah. Exactly, Dennis. Like I know Lulu, you, Frig. Um, the hardest part is I like the part where you can be 8 people, but I don't know if that's gonna be. Hi, Marsh. I don't know if that's gonna be too much for me. What's up, my kid? Shaking your head. You have over 2,000 hours, and oh Jesus Christ! I can check how many I have. Give me a second here, Brittany. I'll check. I'll check. Also, Resident Evil Requiem came out today. I know a lot of people have been looking forward to that. I am gonna also wishlist today. Maybe I'm actually gonna go in and wishlist that right now because Kena comes out soon. Kena Scars of Cosmore. We played the first Kena, so I mean, how the fuck are there? I really enjoyed that one. Dead by Daylight. We said, where the fuck do I have that? Is that under the horror tab? It is. I have 82 minutes. I have 82 minutes. That's what it took to go through the 15 tutorials or what the fuck it was, where I learned nothing. Yeah, exactly. I haven't even played a single real game yet. 90% of that time probably is in the menu as well, just figuring out what the fuck the different things do. So yeah. Is the music too loud, by the way, for you guys? Or is it okay? Can you hear it even? Maybe turn it up a little bit. Is that okay? If I turn it up like this, is this okay or is it too loud? I don't want you guys to not be able to hear me as well because we're going to discuss a lot. You're not at the PC at the moment? I know. So I've been trying to prepare some stuff. Oh shit, I fucking popped out my stream deck. Here we go. Let's go to the screen. So, chat, we need to think a little bit before we can make anything here. So, what I'm thinking is we're going to focus on a person. User for the UI. Let's call it that. If you have any questions about like me using shorter versions of words, please do say anything, because let me just type it out for you so you actually can see what it is as well. Ah, no worries, no worries. Brittany, no worries. So the user we're going to focus on today is basically myself, right? So it's a keyboard, let's see here, mouse and keyboard user. That's a limitation we have. Oh, misspell that. 1920 times, let's do times 1080, right? Screen. I know I have more than that, but let's focus on that one. He's downloading the brown log. Probably, maybe, I don't know. What more do we have that we... Oh yeah, they are. Since I'm using that's... I've been thinking about getting a new keyboard actually, because I have a smaller one, so I don't have the F keys and all that. Kind of want to get that back maybe. But I also really like the smaller. What kind of more limitations can we have here? So like, for example, if we go over here, oops. Also, for everyone's wondering what kind of software I'm using a software called Figma, which is free to use. Yeah, I know they have the shortcuts, but I haven't decided to learn them yet. Let's see here. There's that. There's also... I mean, I am that kind of person. I'm only using my computer mouse to... Hello, can you... Oh, it doesn't jump in. Okay, cool. What more kind of limitations can we have here? Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, that's why I wrote shortcut keys for the menu. Like, not... it's a limitation, I would call it. But also, to be fair, this is my first time doing UX on a game UI, so it's very different from like an ordinary system UI. But it's gonna be interesting to see. What more do we want to maybe... let's stick with that. I think that's a solid... We have the 1920 screen. What more kind of limitations can we see, or for a user? Let's do it like this. Casual gamer. Maybe sits, what can we say, 20 hours? Not even that. 15 hours a week. Rookie numbers, I know. Hi, Dukes. Thank you for the lurk. I'm gonna give you a shout out. There we go. Reduce the amount of clicks for common actions. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like it's gonna be interesting. See, let's also make this one a little bit bigger so it looks a little bit more appealing for you guys, right? There we go. Casual gamer. If we find more restrictions, we will go through that. So as you can see, guys, I've been preparing a little bit. You can see I've taken some different screenshots. And if we look through them, we can see here we have the main menu that we're going to look at. We're going to look at the hunter setup screen. I named it that. We're also going to look into the weapon selections. I think I counted it correctly to 144. Ah! It's not really professional, but 144 weapons, traits 63 in total. We're going to look at the loadout screen a little bit. Test it out.
Look at the size of that thing.
I also took these two. These two. Thank you for the stretch. So we took these two as well as more to showcase where confusion can happen. So for example, one of the confusions that I feel is very big in Hunt, or was big, is that we have this menu here, right? Solid. It's a solid menu. It's the main menu. But as soon as we dive deeper than 2 steps, if I say it like that, so this would obviously be these up here are called first level entries. What I would call them. So like that means that if I click here, I get a certain screen. But as soon as you click, for example, large slot, like here, like you want to do your weapons for this one, it removes your first entry. So now we're on a second entry level. So this would mean that we're on a second level of the menu. Same with the other one. So what that means is that we've like deep dived a little bit further. But I still don't get it why we can't showcase the menu here. I actually don't know that, why they have removed that. So that will be one of our first fixes, is to actually add that back here from here. For some reason, I don't see why you couldn't have it here. Same as here. Yeah, exactly, Dennis. It becomes a little bit rough, but I don't know if breadcrumbs is a common thing in gaming UI. In system development and everything, it's very common to have breadcrumbing. And for everyone who doesn't know what breadcrumbs is, it's basically a mini map, let's call it that, back. So you can see, for example, like, when you're on your computer, it can say normal, it could be like desktop, deep dive into folder 1, deep dive into folder 2, and we're at this folder 3. Exactly, it would be no breadcrumbs. But like, for example, one of the things that confuses me a little bit is that the control back to lobby, probably here, sends me all the way back to the first screen, while the escape sends me back to 1 step back. And I feel like we could remove both these. Like, keep the escape one, maybe. That one makes more sense for a keyboard user. Control, I don't know how much sense that makes for a person. Hi, Jolie! So we're gonna see what we can do with these screens sooner or later. But what I was saying about the navigation is also, if you look here, we have 3 different, like, We have this kind of navigation. Let me, like this one here. See here. So we have this one, which is probably the main one. How are you, Yoli, by the way? Make it 3. So we have this one. We have another one where we want people to... Oops. Why can't I grab this now? It just allows me to I hate this. Let's do this so we can grab it. We have this one out here. And we have... Why didn't it copy? There we go. No? Doesn't want to copy. There we go. My keyboard is giving up, I think. There, and remove these. So as you can see here, hi Velvety. Did we get a shout out for Jolly, by the way? Didn't give you a shout out, Jolly and Velvety. So what we're checking for right now is different kind of like navigational or pathings, if we call it like that. So if we check here, we have one kind of sub menu here. This one. But we're also, this sub menu concludes having these items here. I've been playing, ooh, Civilization, hell yeah. Is it the new one? You live to nerd. Me too. So we're kind of already seeing a little bit of a, you know, a problem here, especially when you go to career, for example. I don't know if this is a way of like, you know, I don't know if this could be here, for example, the menu system. You hate the career page? I mean, it doesn't make sense, right? We could use this system like this one here and just display the different pages depending on where I jump. Remove sideways scrolling? I think we could. Like, don't get me wrong, in the store, it makes sense to somehow, because you see here they have new in store and then they have everything in the store. But at the same time, I don't think I have it here now. But you could have, for example, this filtering option. Where is it? This filtering option here. Where you have hide, but instead new. You see the star is probably for new. That's for favorites in this one, but this could be for new. We are kind of going through it a little bit, Jolly. We are going through it a little bit. So this is my take on it a little bit. Like, we could probably use this menu here. So like, let's type that down. Oh shit, that's a little bit too big. There we go. I mean, some of these could maybe even be baked together. Like, does anyone even watch their tool progression and all that? Like, I don't even know what it really is. I think it's statistics, the last one. Will this VOD land in an... I don't think so. I don't think so. That it would be fun if they would like it, but we'll see. We'll see. So tools progression is basically showing you what I actually, to be fair, I've never been in there. I know weapon progression before was like a book where you could do the different like progressions of weapons. Hmm. Some people got pissed when they removed it. I think it's something they brought back. Hunter progression makes sense though, since they have some of the skins that has like varieties. But yeah, so we're gonna make this one a probable solution. Uh, we're gonna have a toggle, I'm gonna guess, or something, or what the hell is that called in English? For oh wait, guys, I can actually do this. It's a little bit small for you guys, isn't it? Hi, Ayaku. This is a little bit small for you guys. So what we're doing here is we're gonna have this. See here, let's do it a little bit professional. Oh. Also, guys, if you feel like you don't really understand, please say something and I'll try and explain it a little bit further what I'm doing. Uh, so what we want to do here is we basically want to try and remove this. Let's make that fat. Like that. Non-dashed. Solid fucking line. Have you been, Ayaku? So what we're trying to move away from is this right now. There we go. So we're going to try and use this one and this one menu, and we're going to try and remove the other part here. Thank you, Velvety. So that's our first major step here. What we're also going to try and do is remove this. This doesn't make sense to me. Space like they, I mean, they can be there. I don't really care about those, to be honest. Because they open a second menu that I don't, we're not going to deep dive that long, like that deep. Let's see here. So here, for example, chat. Let's grab that one. Dude. We want to grab it, that one. And we want to absolutely, absolutely. We'll be dissecting the whole thing up there. We'll be dissecting the whole thing of it. Let's see here, do something like that. So we're gonna move that by blood bones over here, and we're gonna remove that one. Makes more sense, right? Cleaning up. Why is that in the middle there? I have no idea. Like I said, this is from a keyboard and mouse user that doesn't use all these different 1, 2, F, all these. Oh, you mean in this one? There's only one here. Or where are you speaking about, Dennis? Oh, you mean, yeah, yeah. I think it's a quick way to get, like, if people don't, you know. So we kind of cleaned up these. Let's check out, like you said. You know what, chat? Let's do it like this. Let's grab this one. And make it bigger. So you guys can see it. So the UI should just have a big button that says join with most. Makes sense. Makes sense. So if we check at if we look at this is actually interesting because for many people this is one menu. For me, it's several entities in a menu. It's important to know because what not many people know is they actually are divided, you know. 4. Let's grab that. So we have this one. And now for some reason I'm not... Can I find why I can't move it? There we go. And then we have this one. Prestige could just be a number over the profile picture on the right. It could. Think it wasn't it that before, or am I? Okay, let's do it like this, and then we'll grab another one, another box, and do it like this. But this one, let's start from this side. Oops, fucked up. Connect it again. And then we'll do a white line because it's looks better on the... So on this one we have exit game, or actually let's type it from left to right. We don't have that anymore. We're richer than before. Text chat. Now yeah, I'm kind of like, if we look at it from here, text chat is something that we would call as nice to have. Now, something that we need to discuss right now is that we have something called nice to have and something that is needed to be there. You know, settings. It's needed. Text chat, nice to have. Or after a game is... I think that's the correct solution for that one, right? I haven't used it that much, but Exit is nice to have. You can always Alt F4 as well, you know. Settings. I'm just gonna type it like that. We all know what settings done. Cogwheel is solid. The icon is I think it's solid. It's easy to understand what it does. Exit game. I mean, not much to say about the exit game. There we go. Can Alt F4. Makes sense. This one here though, this is the one I have a lot of pointers on. For example, if I'm not mistaken, it shows invite friends. It also, what more can you do here? You can leave team, right? Let's do it like this. Let's do it like this, chat. I just contains today. Alternatively, we could have more stuff there, but hide it in a hamburger menu and a drop down. Yeah, when it comes to a game, I think it's more, you need to showcase it more, right? I think. But if we see here, it contains today. What it could contain, in my opinion, the text chat option. So I can activate it from there. I think it could live. It could live within that sphere, because I like you see, it's grayed out. Like I've never really. This one isn't much to say about it. It contains all the major, like the first level actions to actually play the game, you know, and some other stuff. Let's see here. I mean, I need to call it play, right? Because they've named it play. Store. Only thing I would do with the main options is to hide the Q and E. It shows up as soon as you hold Alt or something. Show you the shortcuts, but hide them. Yeah, but I mean, it's also, we have the space, right? We do have the space, but here the whole conundrum comes in. For example, like we discussed here in the start, I feel like this is a limitation in the UI. It's not, okay, wrong wording. It's not a limitation, but like we discussed earlier, for example, for me, I use the computer mouse to click around. I don't use the shortcuts. So for me, the Q and E doesn't matter. I'll still use my computer mouse to click here, right? It's all in the behavior of the user, and this is something that you can check, or I mean, Crytek can check in their data if they're measuring anything of this, is that they can check, okay, how many people are actually using the shortcuts compared to noobs like me who doesn't use it, you know? Could contain. I think these are solid options. I think these are solid options for a keyboard only user. When I can QE, doesn't make sense for this. Navigation by sliding to the menu option feels so console like. Could be. I mean, it depends a little bit, because I feel like this is the thing, right? Like they've created a UI that caters to everyone, I would say, or try to cater to everyone. And this is also what's causing rifts in the community, because you'll have some people doing the keyboard stuff, some people playing with the console, like controller. Uh, some keyboard users really have learned like QE, etc. So it's a hard. I think it maybe makes more sense to be able to select what kind of UI you would like. Like, am I a keyboard user? This is for you. If you're it's all about you have something called within UX learnability. And for everyone who's wondering what that is, it's basically how long does it take for a user to learn the UI to complete the task. For example, if my task was in the start of this, I want you to set up a hunter with this loadout. Bang, you know? If this takes longer than 5 minutes or they're having multiple hiccups, we have failed. So you always set a success and fail rate, right? And partial. I usually also conclude partially succeeded. I know that's I actually don't know that, but I'm wondering if they actually did these kind of tests when they did it. But I like to have partially succeed as well, because it could be like, for example, I have, as a UX designer, I have envisioned that this is going to be the easiest thing to use, you know? It makes so much sense to me. It's insane if my users don't understand this. They must be stupid. You know, that's how some people think. And so that's where this comes in, right? Like, it can be like, okay, fully succeeded. Dennis has created the loadout perfectly, just as I planned. Failed, Dennis has not been able to equip any guns at all. We suck, you know? But the partial thing, which I like to say partially succeed, is when a user does something that I was not prepared for them to do, but they still succeeded. It's like instead of taking option A or option B, they just created option C without even knowing it. So that's a partial succeed, in my opinion. Also, I don't know, like, it doesn't make sense to have sale here. I mean, from their point of view, yes, they want to market that they have a sale, but I mean, you already have this here. You have this one. Market it there, you know. Yeah, it's like just remove that. It looks weird to me that that thing is on another level than, because this tells me that you have room for more underneath here. I don't think we can solve that. I mean, both these are hard to solve. But we're not going for a solution either. These are just like I wrote up here. It's just opinions that we could do or could happen. But yeah, they could move the sales things over here. Like you see, this one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Jesus Christ. 9 different like tabs, or how to say it. Yeah, I would say that. I don't know if it's an improvement, because like I said, we don't have any data, right? We can't see really. We can't really see. But okay. Let's grab these. So here we have some stuff. Now, I don't remember if you can click on this one or if you click on this one, but I think they both take you to prestige, right? Prestige. And blood bonds. The main issue here is that hunter rank and prestige gets treated like a currency. Yeah, that's a problem because they've kind of mixed them up a little bit. Which is kind of funny in my opinion, but also I'm kind of sitting here thinking like do I need to know this here? Or you think like over here? So take this and move it over here. I mean, it would make more sense. So if we take this one, since we've typed how it looks today, and we start to look at it. So what we're saying is, with our new found stuff, you know what, we can get a little bit tricksy here. Because this could be fun, chat. This could be fun. It's not going to be perfect, but who cares, you know? Could do this. Fucking hell, like a lot of people are probably crying right now seeing this, but let's do it like this. If now move the chat somewhere else in the UI and put log out as an option in the settings game menu, it should have a decent amount. Yeah. Like if we move, so for example, what Dennis is suggesting is if we look at this, is basically to take this, do that. Oh, didn't copy it. Cool. You know what? We can actually, we're gonna, this is so horrible. This is like, I normally don't do this, but I mean, what the fuck? We can do it, you know? Oops, it didn't wanna. Can you copy it, please? It doesn't want to copy it. Oh my god, I'm having a stroke here now. There, it copied it. Let's see here. Let's cut out everything that we want, like that. What the hell is that? Give me a moment here, chat. Do, 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 do. This is the most aggressive way of telling Crytek to fix their shit. I mean, we're not really being aggressive. We're just showcasing how it could be, you know. We're doing storytelling. Storytelling, okay now. There we go. So here we have our new menu that we reorganized. Oh shit. My queue. There we go. Oh! So how is it being a UX developer? So currently what we're doing is, right, like we're so to explain to everyone, UX, because you're thinking of maybe I think it's worth it. So for everyone who's wondering, UX stands for user experience. So it's basically what we've been discussing, right? Since we started stream, is like, why is this here? Why is that here? What is happening here? You know, that's UX. Pathing, user journeys, all that. Then you had have something else called user interface. Some will say graphical user interface, and that's spelled GUI. That's, for example, how do we want the Bloodborne things to look like? How do we want, what kind of text do we want? What kind of, should the buttons look like when they're pressed, when they're not pressed, when you're hovering over them? All that is more towards the UI part, I would say. Now the UX is more like, okay, how do we want the users to react or feel for this, you know? So that's a different thing. Well, if we look at our new menu here. So what we did is, if we're looking at all this, is that we trimmed out prestige and moved it over here. We can actually move it a little bit closer so it looks a little bit more united. We removed text chat. And we removed the leave. So now if we're gonna make sense out of this to someone who's gonna develop it, like for example, Dennis, we need to explain. So for example, so what the fuck just happened there? There we go. So here we want to type why does it do double? There we go. Removed since not need to have feature in lobby, for example. I try to always explain why I do stuff. Need to have was moved into settings page or can be moved to. So this is the thing, right, chat? We have actually a second menu called actions menu. Maybe leave game can be an actions menu as well. But I think they've made it easy to access because there might be some kind of rule that says that you need to have it visible all the time. Exactly. This is why we're a professor. No, not really. Picture can be moved to actions menu. Now, this is important, where we need to tell that risk of doing this might be users can't close game. And you might laugh now that's a risk, but it's an actual risk that can happen, believe me. That people can't find how to close the game. Sadness, I know, but that's actually a valid risk. See here. Very risky indeed. Oh, but it's a valid risk, like, because there's nothing more, like, for example, there was one game I was playing where I needed to click on 4 things before I could exit the game, and it was hidden inside settings on a very obscure page. I did not enjoy that. Let's see here. We have moved this over here. And now the thing starts, right? Like, where we need to do it like this. Moved prestige and blood rank over here, since it makes sense. It's connected to my account. So that's the thing, right? Like, this makes sense. It's over here because it connects to my account. Like, it's actively, you know, my account is this rank. Pay attention. Exactly. Let's just steal another. Do I have one of those here somewhere? There we go. Just gonna remove the sale. There we go. So there we go. You know what they could do? Rules on notebook still lurking. So what I'm thinking here is also, what we could do is, for example, here. If this was named like this, if there's a sale going on, make that ordinary text red. You know. Makes sense, right? Let's see here. Don't think anything of this is actually too out of place. No. I'm actually still now this might sound very dumb, but we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Like it might just be me who feels like these are in the wrong places. But does this make more sense? Chat, what do you think? This is more scary than bioweapons. But what do you guys think? I think this makes more sense to have. That's the thing. So you don't we're trying to not hide too much. But for example, oops, I didn't move both of them. Let's move them up and then we'll it might seem like a small change, but if you look at it now, oh, you want the plus sign to be all the way over to the left side? Let's see. We'll see if we can do it. Also, this is not how you usually design, just so people are aware. You mean like that? That looks weird. I feel like it looks very weird. I think we're gonna keep it like this. We can have it as an option above, but I think this looks cleaner. So it's basically saying blood bonds, your amount, and then the plus that you can add. Which makes sense, like when you're looking at it. Because normally, otherwise you'll have two icons next to each other, you see here. You want to kind of avoid that, having a plus and then another icon next to it. Because it becomes two, like, graphics against each other. And of course, if we could, it would be a little bit longer. It would be more spacious. But this would be our menu. Now, question is, can we grab this? We can. Need to make it as big as this. Oops. So these are art boards. Normally you work in those, but we are just drawing all over the place right now, which is okay. It's okay. So this is the second menu that we're going to work with. Now, the problem with this is that this is not expanded in this image. I haven't been able to grab a expanded image of this. But when you hover over these, it actually expands and tells you what it is. Remove charms. I mean, you're not wrong. I do not like charms. But we've created a new main menu so far. Let's see here. We need to the 10%, the dangling. We need a dangling, otherwise we can't use it. What was I thinking about? Oops, that was snett så in i helvete. So what we want here is a sub menu. That's not the right wording for this. Does anyone have what kind of stuff is under career? I actually need to open up the game to check that. Give me a moment. Where the hell is Hunt? There. Can you still see it if I move? Yeah, you can. Cool. I'm just gonna open up Hunt and check chat. And check and check. And we'll see what we can find here. If Hunt wants to load up, that is. Oh, temporary cry cloud error. They might be onto us, chap. They don't want us to check. There we go. Career. So career today concludes with player profile, weekly challenges. What was it more? Okay, bloodline and prestige. Jesus. Weekly challenges, dark tribute. My god, it has all the... Okay. Weapon progression. Tool progression. Progression. It had consumable progression. What the hell was the last one? There were 4 of them. Hunter. Oh, okay, so it shows me, the hunters show me just that. What if I go into weapon? Statistics. Okay. You know what? Since we're here, game, audio, graphics, full screen window. Dun, 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 dun. Save. There, tab. So I don't really understand the way. So let me change over so you guys can see my game. So as you can see here, we're on career. Player profile makes sense. Weekly kind of makes sense. Bloodline. This is the one I wanted. You see that they have this out here? So if you hover over that, you actually get a menu. Dark Tribute. Yeah. Doesn't really make sense. This one makes sense though. Hunter progression. This one makes sense because all these can evolve. What doesn't make sense though is this. I don't know what I'm looking at here except that I'm back in my weapon. Didn't this used to be a book? Like all these take me to the same page. So all these could be the same, I feel like. All these.
They won't be back for the sequel.
Hi Banana! How you doing? It was a book before, yeah. So that makes no sense at all, but yeah. We're designing today, Banana. How are you doing? How were your games? Resident Evil, what do you think about it? Did you like it? Scary as hell. Then you're at the right place. We're gonna make you fall asleep. We're here to make you fall asleep, Banana. We're redesigning the UI. Your pants mainly. It's okay. Suggestions for the career. Can I push these in? I can't. Fuck. Oops. What was this? Weapon. But I'm happy to hear that the games were amazing, man. That was something else? Ooh. What? How scary was it? Tell me. These ones we would like to make into a list of some sorts. There we go. That one didn't get for real. There we go. I need to get better at using some of this is actually freaking me out when I am not using big letters at some points. Annie, I'm sorry. No, I'm gonna go and sleep. Go and sleep. I fully understand, banana. Just for you. Do you know what we can do though before you go? Just for you. There we go, Bananakin. Also, for everyone who doesn't know, go and check out Banana. It's a super amazing person. I love him to death. He's an amazing dude. Go check him out. Drop him a follow. Ah! I hate fucking horror games. I can't do it. It's okay. You know what, chat? For this menu here, for career, it had Dark Tribute and Bloodline. I'm actually going to remove those. I don't think it's... You know what? Maybe Bloodline can stay. Bloodline and Prestige. But Dark Tribute, I'm removing that. Weekly Challenges, I'm removing that. Player profile makes sense. Statistics make sense. Type here. Weekly and Dark Tribute are already shown in the main lobby version, where you can access it. There we go. But sleep well, Banana. So these are some of the things where I feel like they can start to, you know, work through, look at the pathing, look at the data that they have. Because if you look here, chat, you have the Dark Tribute here. Kick butt. That. Oh, I'm not coding. I'm just redesigning. We can show you before you go to bed, Banana. If you check this out. So this is the old menu. And this is the new one that we're trying to make. So we'll see. Right now we're just figuring out all the navigations that they have and trying to minimize it. Oh yeah, that's right, chat. Fucking hell, I forgot. We took a screen dump. Oh, I could have gone horribly wrong. Boop. So, now you all might go, what the fuck? Not another image? How horrible. I know, right? But I will tell you what we're gonna steal. Banana duck. It is a banana duck. Lily drew it for me. Fight lily pads. Or more known as Nod for Smooches. There we go. This one. I asked for a tab system and I actually found one. Cool, right? You're really enjoying Marathon? I was actually trying to think about like playing that this weekend. If I can get access to it or do it properly. For me, it's a little bit too bright. Yeah, thank you so much, Banana. Thank you for the raid again. Sleep well. I know. I'm gonna see if I can't like get in a couple of games. We need to clean this up later on, chat. The second level menu to filter for third level options such as the progression tab. So what I'm talking about here, chat, is that progression is the main tab, right? Or is the second level. So we have career is the first level. We click on that. We go down to progression, which is the second level. And then on the third level, we can find these, which would be the tabs here. Fuck me, that was not what I wanted. Keeps doing it for some reason. Steal that. Make a new one. There we go. So yeah. So what we're talking about here is basically splitting it up into levels of information for the user to understand. And we're also trying to mainstream the navigation a little bit for them, so we don't need to think about how the next page will look. Will it have the menu? Will it not have the menu? What is happening? What is not happening? You know, stuff like that. Okay. Think that's good for the menu part. Now, grab a new image. There we go. So, where do we want to... I mean, I don't have a... Okay. Let's remove the top part because we're going to focus more on what's inside, you know. What's inside this. So, I think they've done a good job here. You know, they're keeping your eyes focused on stuff, on the proper stuff that they... What doesn't want to... There we go. On some proper shit that we need to focus on. Here. And also if we look at it, it's basic. We can actually do it like this, chat. So all the main actions of the game are done let me just type this as well because I'm losing my train of thought a little bit. So Let me explain to you box 1, 2, and 3. Oops. Okay. So if we look at it, we've divided our field of, like, our main canvas. It's in 3 different columns. Column 1 includes everything that has to do with the game. It contains everything I need to do. Game mode, how many players, am I ready to play, etc., etc. And that's good, because most of the time, in most countries, you're talking about how you read. So you read from this side to this side. It's also something that you speak about sometimes in UX, for example, for web pages, is that when someone starts looking at a web page, they'll noticeably always start in the left side corner, scan through, go to the middle, and then to the sides. If it's a lot of text, they'll go from left to right usually. Depends also on what you read and how you read, so to say. But usually. Now, middle one is more focused on hunters and social aspects of the game, if we look at that. So basically Steam. What I don't know and what I have been thinking about is we can actually do it like this and move one of them in. First invite gives me a solid indication that game is, or that invite has been sent. So what I'm talking about here is when I've clicked here and I've invited my friend from Steam, this one turns into a loading symbol. That's cool, you know? I know the invite was sent, or it should be thinking about being sent. Problem is, second invite gives me no response that the invite was sent, or it doesn't do anything, which is a little bit annoying because I would have loved for having the loading bar here as well. Ah, hello Adrian. So we're only using Figma. We aren't like coding anything. We're just going through. Also, Adrian, you should get a shout out. There we go. So we're not really coding. We are just, as you can see here, because this is the one where we've been working. We went through a little bit the main menu, looked through it, typed down what does it contain today, what could it contain, what can we remove, and we actually remade it into this down here. I don't know if it's very visible on stream. I would like to not jump as much, but here. So as you can see, we moved blood bonds all the way out to the left, hunt money. We removed, since I don't use hotkeys, which was one of our persona user discussions here. I'm basing it a little bit from my own perspective. Is that I'm not using it. I usually click with the mouse up here. Am I gonna submit it to Crytek? Nah, I don't think they'll listen. I don't think they'll listen. We also moved the prestiging out towards like my actual player profile, which I mean makes sense since it's connected to my account, right? And then we removed text chat, and we removed leave game because you can never leave it. I mean, we could, but we'll see what they say about it. So yeah, we removed some of the stuff, and this is the new menu that we have so far. We've also tried to collect some of the sub menus, if we call it like that. So for example, if you go to career, you can, or the store, you get this menu. And we took career as one of the options here. So this is the current tabs under career: player profile, weekly, bloodline, dark tribute, yada yada yada, a lot of progression statistics. Our suggestion for this is to clean it up, have player profile, bloodline and prestige, progression, and under progression you can tab between the different like weapon, hunter, yada yada yada, and statistics. We removed weekly and tribute since they're already shown in this one here, like we're going to go through soon. Like you can already see dark tribute. I can already click here and go to my weeklies. So it doesn't really make sense to have them showcased here as well. They can live there still, but I don't know why you would showcase it, to be honest. And then we found these tab menus that we were like, okay, clean it up a little bit, then we think it's going to be okay. So right now we're working through the main menu here. Ah, don't worry about it, Dennis. Don't worry. We're going through the main part here now. So, like I said before, column 1 has everything to do with your game. Game modes, how many people, how many in my team, yada yada. Ready to play, fat button. I like it. Do I like this one down here? No, I don't like that one because it doesn't make sense to have 2 ready to play. Second column has everything to do. It's focused more on like my hunter, but it can also be focused on like, you know, the aspects of the game. For example, I want to invite Mr. Dennis here. So I click here, I select Dennis. It gives me a solid indication, a loading bar. That's nice. Yeah, it's weird. This is weird to me. Like, why would I want two buttons? You know, like just do it like this instead. You know, like oops. You know, like if it's so important to have that F button, then yeah, just I mean hotkey this one then. You know. Thank you for the lurk, Adrian. Yeah, the second one is the one that's confusing me because it doesn't give you the loading indication. Now, would I prefer if they could have, if I can select 2 people instantly? Absolutely. Is that possible? Only Crytek knows. Column 3. Oh. My God. There we go. Yeah, it seems like they should be able to do it, you know. So, last column, socials, news, challenges, tributes, you know, everything that has like reward system, basically. I think it's fine. I think it's solid. This corner up here was very meh when they didn't have anything here. So I like this one. I think it's a solid way of pushing news without being too pushy, you know. Now, do I like that this one is this big and this one is not that big? No, I don't. I think they could make this one a little bit taller. You know, do something with it. Maybe even, you know, I think, wait, hold on a minute. This is during an event, right? It is. Yeah, it's during an event. So, suggestion wise, showcase the battle pass level you're on here. You know, since we have the space, why not utilize it to show me what battle pass level I'm on once there's a battle pass? If not, if you're on the prestige still, maybe show me the prestige 100, you know. You know what they could do? This is gonna look very weird because we can't really do too much with it. And it's gonna look weird since the background. Oh, that was not good. It's not what I wanted. Because to be fair, this is why I mean it's gonna look weird, chat, because we're kind of just butchering the whole fucking thing by cropping images, but it's mainly about what I want. It's about showcasing a feeling, right? Oops. You see? Because, I mean, do I really need to see my name here? I mean, I know the other two people's names show up here. This could even be down here instead. I actually don't remember what... I've played Hunt so much that I actually don't remember. Let's start it up again. What is underneath the Hunter? Can I see that somewhere? That's not the one I was looking for. Let's grab a Hunter that we can see. Steal some shit. Yeah, it's equipment and perks, right? Oh, thank you, Kenneth. So... So loud. We just want to steal. There we go. Oops. That's not what I wanted. It's this one. Cry about it. Exactly. CryEngine. I haven't told you guys that, but I'm actually the CryEngine dude. CryEngine. I'm the one whispering that. There we go. Back to our thingy. Health bars. Whoop. So it's gonna look fucked up. So if we put this here, and that one is right there. Hi, Sushi! I haven't seen it. No. Hmm. I'm thinking like if we could somehow. Hmm. Like if this makes sense. Have you been, Sushi? We're just doing some moderate UX. Oh, can you send it in a DM, Rex, to me on Discord? I would appreciate it. We're just doing some light remodeling of the UI. Hmm. I mean, a lot of it is good, but like I like the one with the weapon skins there. It's basically progression backwards there, but I'm doing well, Sushi. I'm doing well. We're just looking at how we can improve the UI a little bit. So I just moved out my thing here, as you can see. We're actually gonna we're actually gonna do something stupid here again. We're just doing like these things, Sushi. So don't get a heart attack when you see us moving stuff. It's just me doing very weird cropping of the actual UI that they have. Okay, resting, making a little like a wish list for you. Ooh, that sounds nice, Sushi. What have you come so far with? They already have done some of the things in there, but they scrapped rarity, and now we. Yeah, I remember that they scrapped it. I thought that was a good idea, to be honest. I didn't really care for the rarity thing. Hi, Alan. So if we move that there, I mean, it doesn't make sense that we have this. Can I actually? Oh, can I actually grab? Uh. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I'll hydrate right after I've cropped this stolen error precious thing. Looks horrible when I steal shit like this, but you know what? Fuck. It's still like that. Put on some small dinosaur skull replicas, art books, and an art table upgrade. Ooh, hell yeah. Thank you for the hydrate as well. Actually, you know what? This is a good place to maybe stop a little bit, and I'll go and fetch some tea. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. And I have all the tea. Yeah, tea time. Okay. So we will remake this a little bit more. Um,
We're doomed.
we're doomed. What is happening, Alan? Why are you doomed? Why are you doomed, Alan? Tell me. Quack. What's happening, Alan? Why are you doomed?
It's wizard time, motherfucker! Fireball!
Right, I haven't added that to this thing. Scam. 11? Body shots all day, Hanzo. You can't hit a headshot in Hunt today. So bring in sparks. The leave team button will be there. I don't like that it's taken... Doo-doo. There we go. That's something that I'm gonna force them to move. Just so you guys know. Oh, no. 10. You get a rainy day, Sushi. Something that we're gonna discuss a little bit here soon. I think this looks fine. I'm thinking if the bars really need to be that big, but maybe it does because of the clickability. Like, you need to be able to click on it, you know? Makes sense. You know what we could do? Shadow low rolled as well, Anakin. Oh my god, Shadow.
It's wizard time,
No sleep.
motherfucker! Fireball!
19! Holy shit, that's hot chocolate. Shadow wanted those body shots as well. What was I thinking here, chat? I kind of lost train of thought at all. See here. Hi, Dimmer! I feel like this one is... Had space to add play... Oh, can't play your card and prestige and blood rank. Holy shit! It's not going well for you, Shadow, is it? Ooh, Alan did an 18. Don't remember how it looks when you get multiple people. Should have taken a screenshot of that. $10. Almost, Shadow, almost. See here. Let's fetch this screen and work on this a little bit. This screen isn't this screen a little bit weird? So, okay, let me show you first what I'm thinking. just by looking at it. So what I want to do is grab this over here. This is just my initial thoughts, right? So you guys can say whatever you want as well. But I'm thinking about grabbing this. And move it over here. Over by this side. Here. That's where I would like to move it. How did I come up with an idea to start streaming? Actually, it was a friend of mine who told me that I should probably stream because I'm playing Hunt all the time with them that were streaming. The Hunter name can stay up there. Like, but I would like to move all this. All this I would like to move. What was I thinking? Yeah. I'd like for that to stay, I think. Imagine it would have the story under it. Yeah. I'm just like, if I move this over here. Actually, no, you know what? Let's do it underneath here. Oh. We can also make it a little bit smaller. It doesn't need to be that big. Something like that. And then I was thinking like this. So that's how I started Dimmer. It's like a friend of mine that told me, hey, you should actually stream. And that's 2 years ago, something like that. See here. If I do it like this. Oops. It's gonna look a little bit sloppy. Oh my god, just copy. I think sometimes I need to reselect it. I don't like that. Something like that. And then a scroll for this. That way you would have 1, 2. Those 2 goes away, but you have 4, 8, 16, 20 hunters, 22 hunters on the first page. Maybe even move these a little bit to the right. Like this. Check this out, chat. So if I move it like this, I am. I work as a UX designer. If I want to, can I crop all these at once? I can. Fuck. Shoot. Let's do one more layer out. So. Yoink. Oops. I mean, actually, it makes more sense to have the him, right? And sometimes this software doesn't allow me to copy because I've... You know what? Now we shouldn't be stupid. Now we go like this. Oops. Bring to front. Yeah, I worked as a UX designer for 10 years now. And so far I've been enjoying it very much. But this is my first time doing like a little take on a game development or a game UI. That's cool. And what areas do you work on UIs? So mainly I do system UIs, but so computer systems. But I would be fine with doing some web pages as well. Actually, can I make this a little bit smaller like that? The question is, do you really need the help? Or could we make it like this? What do you think, chat? Think we can have that? I stole the idea from your head. What do you think about doing something like this? We need to revise our idea of doing it like this. And then... What do you think, chat? Think we can have it like this? Or do you feel it's too cluttered? Actually, what we could do is also do it like this, just to make it look a little bit more professional, you know? Oh my god. Or more professional is a strong word. Where the fuck did it go? There we go. Of course it would be look better. You think there are too many hunters on the screen? I mean, the thing is, it scales with course there would be a scroll bar. Me, right now I've made it so it's five wide. Because these are 5 wide as well. I can agree, it looks very cluttered, but I also think it's because everything is selected, right? But it would look like it has more air if you do it like that. It looks more spacious. What you could do as well is if we grab everything like this. Oops. Make it a little bit smaller. Like that. That way we're releasing more air around it by making it smaller, but we can't make it too small because we still want people to be able to read, you know? I think this is the smallest we can make it, maybe? Do you see it? It looks a little bit more. I would probably think about removing one row because we still have 4 rows here. So it's like 4, 8, 16 hunters, 18 hunters. The trade twin only has 3. What do you mean, Sushi? Oh, you mean you want 3 rows only by 5? I mean, that's also possible, but it's more of like, you have to think about some people have like 75 rows of hunters. Otherwise, let me just copy this. So otherwise, you would have, so it looks like you would have, so it looks like this. Like that. So everything else would not be here. It's gonna look weird. You know what? We can actually do it like this. So it would look more like that. Are you with me? Oh, you need to, we will never, too many icons. I also think it's because everything is selected, right? You can see here, you see how these two are more like dimmed out? Since every one of these are selected, this is a selected hunter, it looks weird. I think that's what's confusing, or looks weird when you see it like this. But this is how it would look when you only have one. And then of course we want to introduce a scroll wheel. But we will clean it up sooner or later. Right now we're just figuring out the positioning of everything. And like we said before, we want this button here to be removed. Actually, you know what we can do? Oops, not what I wanted. There we go. I don't want to be able to jump all the way back to lobby, especially when I have escape, right? On this page, it doesn't make sense because we haven't selected a hunter. We're not like deep diving. into the stuff, we'll get back to lobby either way if we press escape, so it doesn't really matter. You can actually grab our new menu as well that we created, and we can check out how that looks on a page like this. Stretching it a little bit, but fuck it, you know. So this is how the, oh Jesus, that was actually not, fuck it, looks horrible. There we go. So it would look something like this, the new UI that we've created. Exactly. So this is a little bit how it would look with the cleaning up that we did. Could be cool. Could be cool, could be cool. Let's remove this, we don't need it. Boop, boop. So yeah. See here, can we... We want this to, oh. We want that to go over there. Hmm. Do you know what I'm actually sitting here thinking about? Kratik needs to review it. Ah, we already went through it up here. So what we did, Dimmer, was that to give you the full picture. Oops. So to give you the, what the hell? So to give you the full picture, Dimmer, this is how it normally looks, right? So what we did was we put the, because the leave team button will come in here somewhere. So we removed ready to play, took the hotkey for it and put it in here. You see, like, the F key is here. Actually has a little white around it. And then we wanted the ready to play to be the leave button. But I'm also all for just putting leave team up here in the team. I know exactly what you're talking about. It's been pissing me off for so long. See here, chat. What do we do now? We created those two. Let's grab this one. So, oh, that's close. So this one is a little bit weird, in my opinion. Or at least I find it a little bit weird. Let's actually check it out. Go into the game. Define weird. I'll show you. I'll show you what I'm. I just need the actual game to load. So what I'm thinking about, chat, is I like that it's telling me if it's a small one, a big one, or a medium one. I like that. The alignment is pissing you off. It's a little bit. But what's kind of confusing me is the L shift here. The L shift is the one that's confusing me. Not completely sure what that one does. Game, and I think I need to remove the magic duck. Boop. Yeah, let's go in here. We can do all this. Why is it? What is this even? What does this menu do? Like if I go to a new hunter. Hi Legrand! I do it all the time, the leave button. So it makes me get a shit ton of... Okay. Okay. It's going well, it's going well. We're just going through... We're redesigning a little bit the UI. Right now I'm just trying to figure out what the heck... If... what this L shift does. I can put charms on my guns. It's very confusing because now it's... Can you see that it's bugging out? Okay, I select... If I click here, I get to see these things. I click on the charm. Okay, I don't want any charm. I'll go back. If I click now instantly, you see that this is selected, right? Nothing in this is selected. I get another menu. Yeah. I can see that Legrand is also server. Oh, you meant Legrand. Oh, if I click here, it switches over to the traits. And then the consumes, I mean, it's... They literally put in one... Okay, cool. Cool! I have to ask, guys, how, like... I have to ask. How often do you use these? Press 1 in chat if you actively go like, oh, I want something rending. Press 1 in chat if you do it. 2 if you don't. If you never clicked on these, like noise. 0. 2 in chat if you've actually used these. The only one I use is hide locked, contraband, and favorites. These are the 3 I use. 2. I mean, even here, these ones make sense, right? Like I want special ammo. Cool. I want shotguns. I want something with fire. I mean, all of this is actually also redundant because you can just type fire. Throwable and consumables sometimes because it shows dynamite and beetles. Actually, I haven't tried that. There. Like I said, I've only used this. Like, okay, I'm poor, I need contraband stuff. And I always hide the locked ones because, I mean, no need to see. Yeah, I can just type also, like, explode. And I get explosives, but sometimes you don't want that, and then I'll just type... What happens if I type bug? Nope. Feature? Nope. Beetle? Works. Insect? Doesn't work. Nope. Yeah, no, I get it, Legrand. I get it. But it's like... You only need to type Mel, and you... It's still a... Well, I was just like... I haven't watched it. The funny thing is, here is melee. Okay, they are counted as throwing, because they have throwing in them. Makes sense. Yeah. Thing is, I can see some people going like, I need a spear, melee. And just like, what the fuck, there's no spear. No, because it's a throwable. Which actually makes sense from their point of view, but... I feel like most people don't throw their spear. So some people do, but not most people. They just use it for the melee, right? Because we all got that fear of like throwing it at a horse and then it disappears. Exactly, it could count as both. That's what I'm kind of like. They could probably put it in both of them. Traits though. Okay, these ones. I like free spacing UIs, but this alignment is fucking bull. There's no fucking reason in that empty space above the right part in menu. I think Crytek should ask for the refund for that. Which ones do you mean? The right part? Are we talking about this one here? We're talking about this area? I mean, for me, this is just my personal taste. I'd lift this up so it aligns with this. I'm okay with losing that area, but please align this. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Legrand. Let's go over to this page, actually. So, favorites make sense to me. Favorites always make sense. Offensive ones. Now, hear me out before we shoot this out. I think these two should not be in here. I don't think they should be in traits where I can select here. They're actually gonna revise that, Legrand. Rex, young Rex sent me a message. So underneath here, or underneath the skin of this, you will be able to select right and left the skins on the gun. Yeah, purchasable filter for sure. I was just like, these two, I can't buy them, so what? There is a scars trait, I think. No, events? Why are these event specific? They aren't anymore, are they? They aren't event specific anymore, are they? Solo. Supportive. Movement. Shadow leap. Defense. Bruiser, is that defense? Maybe it is a defense. Oh, what a shocker. There's no offensive and defensive. There's a trait icon and names to me. They are too similar. Selecting them fast makes me mix them up. I think you can toggle like... Do they only have one? Okay, I think we solved it. There are no... There are no double... You can't activate two at the same... Oh, we actually can. Okay, event specific and movement. Okay, supportive. Doesn't really make sense. Hi, Unzun. Scars is scars, even if they are your favorite. You can... Yeah, exactly. That's... I mean, the thing is... So this is just my opinion, right? Like, there's scars traits. Cool, I can see that. But should they be in a filter where I can buy... Where I can buy traits? You know what I mean? Yeah, hide scars would be really nice. At least they put them all in the bottom, right? So burn traits isn't even in here anywhere. Except, well, here. If I click here then. View legend. Oh, here is burn trait. But I can't click on it. Solo I can click on, but I can't click on burn. That makes sense. Not. But still. They're gonna be here. Sushi, I'm gonna be honest, I never use trait toggles, not even the faves. Exactly. That's where we're getting at, right? We're trying to figure out, are these filters actually worth having? Like, I've never used these. Maybe I've clicked there sometimes. Maybe. And when I prestiged, I clicked here to hide. So I didn't see like traits I didn't have. So those two make sense to me. These two. Hide, locked, and favorites. That makes sense. Checks out. Have you been, Unsun? Consumables. Noise. Light. Oh, wow, okay. Noise and light actually gave me beetles. That's cool. Wait, hold on. If I... Okay. No noise. Wait, I clicked out. No more throwables then. What does this count as? Placeable. Exactly. Okay, here's something funny. If we go here, where the hell do I? Here, filter. So, hear me out. This here, these things here, should be the things that are out here. Chaos and work with suppliers, otherwise good. Didn't get any lunch today. Does that make sense for everyone? If I would... Hi, Kit, by the way. Yeah. So what I'm thinking is... give me a second here, chat. Because that makes sense, right? Like, that's something more that we've... that we thought about that would be cool to have. Filter on name, price. What the hell were the things? Name, price, rank. I don't know what rank is, but if I click in that, what the fuck does that even do? Can I see somewhere what that means? What does rank mean? Anyone know that? Yeah, I feel the same, Legrand. That's why I'm like, but what does rank mean? Am I cursed? Oh, bloodline rank. Oh, that could actually be a thing. I didn't even think about that. I actually think rank isn't even... It isn't even needed if we have hide, if we have this one. Hide locked ones. Let's do it like this. Keep favorite and what did I say? Hide locked. And of course search. Search we also want to keep. Because we're not dumb. Used to like it took so much time for us to figure that one out. Yeah. Now, special ammo I get, that's Spitzer and shit, right? It's not Spitzer. It's Scars. What does X do? Didn't know that. Go check Bloodline. It is. I think it's rank here. I just never paid attention to it. Because what I was thinking is that I have explosive ammo. I have fire ammo. Wait, let me remove that. I have fire ammo, right? I have poison ammo. Well, why does it only show me these three? For example, if I want FMJ, high V low. Yeah. But you get what I'm saying, like we're representing 3 out of how many? FMJ. J. I think it's my accent. Missing half of them. Yeah, yeah, but also you can't add a shit ton. Like, I would say, my opinion again, if I want something, I'll do this. But then... Wait, you can't search for Full Metal. Oh, you can. Okay. It's just me not spelling it correctly. So you can search for the ammo type here. So I might say those are... Yeah. That's 3. Don't mind your twist. Nah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But okay, so we figured some stuff out just by sitting in the UI, but still, this. Okay, question to you guys. Out here, do you really need to see your hunt dollars? The hunt dollars only matters when I go in here, right? No. I'm just asking, since like it doesn't take a lot of space. It's more like this does something when I click on it, you see. This does something when I click on it. But this one does nothing. Nothing at all. Like everything in this is clickable except this one, as you can see. And this one. It is kind of set in stone. I am wondering what this is though. Can't click on it. True. Oh my god, this is pissing me off as well. These ones are perfectly aligned. Can't we make this a little bit stretched or something? It's actually, it is stretched. It just doesn't look like it because the background is so fucking off. Okay. That's team chat. No one uses it. But what is but do people type in this one during lobby? I mean, maybe. I mean, I don't know, right? We kind of moved this one. How does it open even in... Fuck it. Okay. Back to the other... Back to this. You do it to annoy your friends. Is that when Dennis goes full metal alchemist? I was about to say. Let's take this and then just scale it up. So chat, mainly why I'm scaling it up is for you guys to see what I'm doing. I could have made it even bigger, actually, so we could really Uh, fuck. Let's do it like this. So let's do it like this. And remove this. That text doesn't make sense. I mean, it goes well. We're discussing a little bit what we could do and not do. So hear me out as well here, chat. Just hear me out. When you click on these, the game doesn't really change, you know? Click up here and you get like, you know, the guns, the tools, the consumables, you know? It just switches out the content in here. Same with the traits. I just saw something that actually pissed me off right now. What does it say? Large slot, your large slot tools, consumables, and then here it says your hunter's traits. Why doesn't it just say traits? Should this then say your gun, your tools, your you mean keep it simple. Like keep it consistent. But what I was gonna do is, where the hell did we put that here? I know I'm introducing something new here, but I want to hear your thoughts on it. We're not going to be able to do it. I can see it already. We can't do it. Because Crytek hates me. Or we could do it. We can actually do it. We can do it. So, just traits would be great. Yeah. But it's... you can see the problem, right? When you're using different kind of languages. Like it's your hunter's traits. Yeah, that's nice. Now I know it's my hunter's traits. Then it just says consumable tools. Like that's good enough, you know. That's good enough, I would say. It's minor details, but exactly. What was I gonna do? Yeah, let's take this one. We're gonna do some foul designing again. Don't scream at me. I'm gonna do some foul designing. We're foul designing right now, chat. It's okay. Doesn't need to be perfect. Let's see here. Okay. So we're gonna see if we can make this work. Okay, I'm actually gonna need to crop it there so we don't get the fucking buttons with us. Okay. Let's do it like that. Oops. It's okay. Now we have everything that we need. So hear me out, chat. Now we're gonna do, this is like Lego, okay? This is like working with Lego. So what I'm thinking is, we need to puzzle it together. You know, they want to explain what the trait is, which is nice. But we want to kind of let's see here. I kind of missed something in chat. We still need a Swedish localization. It's already in the current equipment section, which should probably be named current loadout. Yeah. So what I'm thinking here, chat, is that if we want to resemble a little bit more this screen to create some consistency, this is a nice feature. I like this. It tells me what trait I'm looking at, you know, before I'm buying it. What's confusing is that the order it looks weird when it's pushing it down, right? I've grown accustomed to it, so I understand it, but it looks weird. Thank you, March, for the yawa. If I put this up here. Would we die if we made it like this? 6 looks weird. 5 or 7. Let's go like this. Oops. Yoink. Could we actually fit making a mobile version of this shit? Let's make it bigger. This is not what I was. What happens if I do it like this? We're experimenting now. We're deep into it. We're deep into it, chat. Oh my god, just copy it. There we go. Yoink. Yoink. Wait for a chat. Don't scream yet. We're just experimenting a little bit, like we can, you know. Since we're researcher mains, we are allowed to do this. It's a common practice, and there we go. It doesn't look the greatest, but kind of wanted to see how it looked if we... Ductini! Quacktini! What the hell? It doesn't look like 100% good because we're like destroying everything underneath here. And it's a little bit hard to see. If I took this and made it into just this, and then can I grade everything out? Oops. You know what we can do instead? It might be easier actually for us to just do this. Hide. Yeah, there would be a scroll bar here, I'm thinking. I think we actually have one on the... Oh no, I cut that one out. No. Well, yeah, it could work, right? What are we thinking, chat? I'm just moving it up because I'm a freak for lines. So for everyone who's wondering, I'm trying to match the line here as good as I can. So what I'm thinking here is, actually, can we... do something like that? Nah, let's do 100. Looks weird when we can see the other traits. Yeah, I don't think the old one was bad. Like I still like this. It's just that selecting stuff here and it's reading above what it is. It's you want this one to maybe be closer to actually this one. Marshy would make sense if you did something like, oh my god. This one would make sense if we did it like this. So this one would make sense if we did it like this. But now we need to move everything down a little bit because now it's sorted by price as the same as this, and I don't think that's something like that. Oh, I fucked up. Here we go. Something like that. No, on the packaging of your dinner. What are you having for dinner? And now we can grab our new fancy navigation. Like that. Oh! Oh, this is not the new one, is it? No, this is not the new one. What? Copy. There we go. Do so. Thank you so much, Dimmer. Have a great one. So what we're kind of asking ourselves as well here, chat, is type it like that. Where do I put the info though? Wait, coffee and cake. Ooh, nice, nice. We just remade this one a little bit dimmer. Where I said it feels weird that this one, the description of the trait comes above. For example, chat. This doesn't make sense that Dauntless here has a big mouth and the candles. I mean the candle maybe. But to me it makes more sense to have it like this. There's also only 63. There is fewer traits showing now, yeah. There is fewer traits. That's something that I would like them to test. So, for example, this is a user test that they could do. Try this, or do this approach. And then try this approach to showcase, like, okay, do I find it harder to find my trait in a longer list vertically? Or do I find it harder to find my trait in a horizontal, longer? You know what I mean? That could be a good user test for them to try out. I think. You find it harder to find a trait when you have to scroll more? Yeah, we're actually going to do some working on... I mean, well, you guys kind of proved the point, right? Like, there's two different attack points here, or ways of handling it. That's why they should probably do a user test of it. Let's see here. Can we actually... What did I write here? Filter on name, price, rank. Keep favorite. Okay. Okay, chat. Let's see here if we can... do it like that. Oh! I fucked up. Let's zoom in a little bit so we can really fuck up our... Hey! Come on. Before, with the bigger trait picture, it was easier for you. To be fair, the old traits menu was worse. You could only see like 9 traits at a time, which made the list super long and painful. Yeah, but that's also why I want to explore our options here a little bit with... I hate that it doesn't really match, but fuck it. I mean, we're working like a... So what I'm thinking here is we want to be able to filter on name, price, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna... So... So we're gonna have name here. Pretty sure it's still on. So here, Quartermaster and Frontiersman is another one for you. Yeah. What was here? Yeah, that's the thing, Sushi. It's a little bit... How the hell do we do a name thing, though? Let's do it like that. Doesn't make sense? Absolutely the fuck not. But you guys know what I mean. How are you doing, by the way, Corny? No! Damn it all to hell. Why doesn't it copy when I want it to copy? That's the... No, it did. Okay, cool. Hello, can I... Let's grab this one. Gonna be freaky here for a while. There we go. Cut it out. Oh, Jesus. That looks cursed as fuck. Why is it so stretched? Oh, it's because it's... What the hell is happening here now? Where did it go? My thing. Can you not? I hate life right now. What did we say? We said price and we said rank, right? Rank was one of them. Yeah. Hi, Taryn. How you doing? I became a Tarkov Labs main. Jesus Christ. Sounds horrible. But to be fair, no one has seen the sun these last days, so... You know, you're all good. How's Taryn been? Do we have a shout out for Taryn? Shout you out, Taryn. I don't know if you got one earlier, Carney, but I'm screaming at you now. Taryn is barely being. That doesn't sound good. We're trying something new here, Taryn. I haven't designed...
They won't be back for the sequel.
AJ! Welcome in! How have you been? I think you have a stunt double in the bayou. Ran into someone that I thought were you yesterday, but it wasn't you. It was someone else. An imposter. So that was interesting. How are your games? What do you play? Yes! No, wait. He spelled it with a Y instead of a J where you have it. So it was it was fucking hell, I can't speak. Something like this, I think it was. I got super confused. I was like, what the fuck? Wait, that's not how you spell it, you know? Welcome in, Raiders. We're currently doing some designing. Why doesn't it go to the front here? That's a little bit confusing. Let's do it like that. It looks horrible, but fuck it. We're just gonna use it to make a point here. Rank. You know what we could steal for rank? Yoink. Oh, did the music stop? Oh, it did. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna hydrate here soon. Just gonna put on some more music for us. Let's listen to this. Oh, hi Davin, by the way, as well. Nibbles, hello.
This is very, very bad.
It is. I feel like, so guys, the most important thing is that I actually don't feel like the UI look wise, oh my god, isn't too bad. What's actually pissing me off a little bit is the UX. So it's very different to check those two things like two different stuff, right? So it's like building a car. The UX is like the engine, everything, or if you're going to be completely honest, if you want to build something, the back end and all that is like the engine and all shit. Right now we're just stealing something to make this make sense. Are we winning? We are. Exactly, Davin, exactly. UX is like how you interpret everything and where you go and what you... So for everyone who's coming in, we're kind of all over the place with this, but we have, it's like a big conspiracy theory, right? So we broke down the main menu, as you can see, into stuff. I don't know how much you can read of this, actually. I see it very small on my... Kind of, yeah. We are kind of winning as well. The UX is painful. But as you can see here, all the way to the left, we split this up into 4 different main areas. All the way to the left in the main menu, it contains today the Prestige and Blood rank, Hunt dollars, which I don't know if it really matters, but at least it shows you how much money you have. But the Blood bonds you can interact with and get more real-life money. So what we kind of did was we took everything in here and we recreated it into this other little menu down here, as you can see, where we put blood bonds all the way to the left, followed by hunt dollars. Then, because we kind of said like, I only use hunt with a mouse and keyboard, I don't really use the shortcuts. So I kind of removed the Q and the E from the main menu here. We moved the prestige and the blood ranks closer to my actual account, like my account portrait. Yeah, have a great one, Velvet. And then we actually also moved, we removed the text bubble here. If I'm trying to, I don't think I can fix it, but we're kind of giving our take on how you could rework the UX a little bit. Of course, it would need several different tests and everything to actually make it work, and we don't have all the data that Crytek might have. But like you can see here, we've saved the settings. We removed the leave button and the text to speech, like take the typing. We said it could maybe live underneath here somewhere. And then leave the game. I mean, we're kind of discussing if it should be up here or not. We're also trying to figure out all the different menus that they have in the game. There's a lot of them. So for example, you have this one. And you have, for example, these side menus. We kind of said that if you look at the career page, it has a shit ton of different stuff underneath it. It has player profile, weekly challenges, bloodline and prestige, dark tribute, hunter progression, weapon progression, tool progression, consumable progression, and statistics. Yes. And then we kind of said a suggestion would be to have player profile, bloodline and prestige maybe. Maybe even remove bloodline and prestige since you can reach it from this, right? Progression, do one collective for progression and then use these tab menus that they have for like showcasing Hunter, all this shit. All these 4 underneath. And then 1 for statistic. It can be like Bounty Hunter, Soul Survivor. We went through this one a little bit, where we have been looking at like column 1 mainly contains game specifics. Column 2 mainly shows like my hunter, the people I'm playing with, you know. We also wrote that we would like to, well, I mean, best of worlds. We would love to be able to invite 2 people at the same time, right? But I'm also happy with if I also can get the fucking loading symbol that they give me for the first one on the second one as well. I'll be happy with that. You sleep well, AJ? Thank you for the raid. I hope you had great games, man. Holy shit, that's loud for me. Is that loud for you guys as well? I think it is, right? There we go. Lurk well, Corny. But last one, socials, news, challenges. So yeah. We're just trying to rework this a little bit. Actually take this one and rework it a little bit. Why is this lo-fi so much louder than the other lo-fi though? That's the real question of life. See here, something like that. There we go. Because it's a hi-fi. Probably. Let's see. I mean, to be fair, this whole thing, I think Dimmer was onto it a little bit. Can we please move it up so it's like aligned with there? Not really, but you get what I mean. We want it aligned with something like that. My god, it's jumping like a crazy fool. And I mean, good. I wonder if you actually could like do. Oh my god, it doesn't copy. I hate this so much. I don't know why my keyboard doesn't like copying stuff. I wonder if this would be possible to do like in a. So you can see we're losing out on some space there, but That's 100%. I was wondering if this could be like a good... something like that, maybe? It's gonna look weird, but... Hmm. Thinking about maybe playing some Hunt today, but I haven't really... We have some community days tomorrow, chat. Oh, that doesn't sound good, Sushi. You're keeping it safe, right? No? My God. It's like I need to click outside and click back in all the time. I don't like it. How long have we been live? 3 hours. Huh. It's gonna look weird just because we are stealing the same gun over and over again. But we'll fix it later on in our lo-fi sketches for this. It's just to get a grip of like how it could look if we do it like this. That's a lot of guns. Question is if we clicked on the left side X, we got all the stats there, so... No, not burnt plastic. I'm thinking if we should stop here and then play some Hunt instead. And I can continue another day with this. Let's do that. No, not the burnt plastic. It's horrible. That's horrible. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Let's see here. We need to rethink our life with the... Let's add something like that and do like this. There we go. Let's do some hunting, chat. Could be nice. Could be nice. What are you up to, Hanso? Are you working? Just chilling. Do you and Rex want to join in for a couple? If Rex is here. Why not? Let's go see if I actually changed it back. 97. I'm on US East. We could go back to Rex is not live. Let's see here. Loadouts first. Vetterly. We need to play Vetterly. Bop bing bonk. Oh, what is happening, Shadow? Is Rex even here? Hanso is in the thing. Move. Streaming. There we go. Hello, Hanso.
Hello.
Hello. See, I'm just gonna message Rex as well. See.
I don't want to hear myself.
You don't want to hear yourself.
Mute tab.
Ah.
Mm.
Ah.
Oh my god, look, I can watch you in 160p. That's crazy.
160.
Yeah, 160p.
Cool, cool.
Yeah, gotta.
See here. Just chilling, Shadow. Sounds nice though. Did the invite go through?
No.
No?
No.
I love this.
Ah, there it goes.
Oh, thank you for the stretch, Legrand. I haven't.
Damn, look at you. P100.
That's me cracking my back. Rex isn't answering, so I don't know what he's up to. Do you want to join for a few, Shadow, or? I could try the chat button now. Oh yeah, it lit up now. Oh, okay, this is... Oh, he just answered, Rix. I got an Yuko. Does that mean?
Okay.
Yeah, I'll see a little bit because Rex just answered. Let's see. I think Rex is joining. Sit in mid spaceship. In mid spaceship. There he is. Yeah, we have Rex. If only I could play Hunt. But sometimes it's rough. Hello, Rex.
Hello.
Are we all sitting in our miserable weather? It's horrible weather. It's horrible weather.
It's not raining.
It's just everything
mean,
is just
yeah.
wet and warm.
You have
annoying.
to send a new invite because
Oh, it's not working.
I don't know what happened.
Ah, but it's my Steam, I think. Lovely weather here. I'd love.
Yeah, like it's showing me you're inviting me, but I can't even press on anything.
I mean, I am online and everything. Usually that's the problem, but I am online. I'll try one more time. Didn't show now or
No?
no? Okay, let me do it like this. Now?
No.
Nothing.
And you're not showing up on even Hunt. You're just
Oh my God.
online.
I'll restart the game. Sadly, I don't think this is a Hunt problem. I think this is a Steam problem. If I'm gonna be completely honest. 33 and sunny Fahrenheit. Freedom units. That actually sounds nice, Taryn.
On Steam problems you can fix.
What was that?
Steam problems you can fix.
Oh, that's true. That's true. 0.5. That's not too bad, especially if it's sunny. It's really nice. Oof, I get pizza today. Fuck yeah. Oh, okay, so it's gonna get warmer during the day. That sounds nice. It's gonna be interesting to see if I can invite you now. Because Hanzo went through instantly, that's the thing. Now? There we go. And now we won't be able to get Hanzo probably. Hey! Ooh, that sounds really
So
nice.
unpredictable.
That sounds really nice, Turn. 10, 12 degrees hot. 451. What does that mean, Sushi? Mosen. Rex, who hurt you today?
Hunt
Hunt!
is my weekly.
Makes sense.
Monson is my weekly.
Time to read the
Oh,
signing gear.
and any Mosins or just
Oh, that? I haven't read that book.
Any.
Is it a good one? Well, I can only play Vederleys and hand crossbows for 3 more days or something like that. Then I get the worst thing. Then next week I can only play marksman rifles and Scottfields.
Marksman rifles.
Yep. It's gonna probably be a lot of Springfield, I think. Contentious books. Ooh.
Oh yeah, that's true. Springfield counts as a rifle.
Yeah, marksman rifle, yeah.
Mm.
You're more of a Lebel end. If I had the money, I would play the Lebel marksman, but I don't have the.
Ah, so you are a long ammo Larry. I see how it is.
Legrandi plays everything, I think. Night map, how lovely.
Yeah, I brought a scope.
Leveling or nibbling? That is the question. It's a dystopic. Ooh. I actually started reading Brandon Sanderson again. Had nothing to do the other day, so I started reading it. Around. Then tomorrow it's community day.
Yeah.
Yep. Thinking about
The armored battle on the AI, that's fun.
that was me shooting the.
Maybe.
Oh.
Is it gonna be Hemlock? Oh, blood, a blood bomb.
Oh.
We're rich.
Yes, I didn't get scanned.
The Lamats?
I got 5.
What, 5? Escape! I only got 2.
Wait, you got 5? Crazy.
No, but the Lamat carbine is a good marksman rifle as well, I would say.
Well, unless you don't fly, I guess.
It works.
Rifle that shoots slow.
I like it. It's just a little bit. It feels worse than the Winfield marksman for some reason. Oh, that's to our left.
Actually, lumber coming that way. Watch out.
Yeah. No one started here, dude. It sounded like windy, right? Hi, Gunny! I like the Winfield marksman. I think it's a solid gun.
Ching,
Oh,
ching, ching.
no one saw that.
I heard it.
I miss. It's a saddlebagging. He's gonna run and take the cashy. It wasn't that little house, right?
Yep. Small stimmy jeep.
Have you been gunning?
Like it.
Wow, $50. Pays for 2 hand crossbows, I think.
Also, I like how all the supply carts are like hugging each other over there.
Yeah.
All of them.
I was just about to say, do we think it's in prison since
Prison.
that shot came? Like, it's like, poof. It's the furthest to the right building.
That was a nitro, right?
It sounded like something beefy.
I was gonna say it was too low. To be a nitro, but I could be wrong.
It could be muffled as well.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be a dirty monkey. Ooh.
Rank a striker on the table.
Christian is working and adult stuff. It sucks. No shotgun. I can hear him to my right, but watch out here.
Vice Rex just crouching there though. I saw someone. Monroe over there. Someone on top shooting below us. How did that not hit? What?
You got a phone call?
Yeah, you're
No
good.
worries.
It's a Monroe, by the way. Yeah, he's far back.
Up or down?
Down. It's like at the end where the porta potties are.
Above me?
Right.
Oh.
Yeah, outside.
Oh. Is on the other side of me. Monroe. Shotgun, careful.
Still burning.
Hard on him. Nice.
What? From where?
Main thing shooting at you.
I want to go up, but I don't want to necro you into death. I'm gonna go around.
But if you're gonna necro someone, you might be better off necroing Rex.
Yeah. Oh, good shot. Solid shot. Send the bees. I could have shown the bees. First game, though. First game. Maybe we'll play something more. Let's see here, chat. A little bit more lounge music. What do I have? You know what we'll take? We'll take what's that?
I still need to do high velocity damage, by the way.
I can do it.
Thank you.
I can do it. I can do it. Dun, 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 dun. I just need to put on some proper music.
Ah, yes, battle music.
Hey.
Battle music.
Mm. Mm. How has work been today, by the way, Legrand? Has work been good? Also, Gani, did you get a I don't remember if I shouted you
So,
out.
did they actually announce when the new battle pass is gonna hit?
Good question. Let me check. Something is in general announcement. Cosmetic survey is out right now.
Yeah, I've already answered that.
Doesn't really make sense. Don't really.
And I already told them what I thought about them.
I hate it. Thanks.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna be completely honest. I fucking hate dark skins. Like,
Oh, you mean the like when you have a hard time seeing them in the forest area?
yes,
Mm.
yes. From a technical standpoint, it sucks. Like, the dark skins just sucks. Like, but are they cool? They're cool as shit. But do they have to be dark? I mean, apparently, you know.
I mean, I liked, for example, when they came out with the very colorful
What was gonna say, Call of Duty?
no, I liked the, what the hell is it called? What is she called? The Alice in Wonderland skin, with the blue dress and everything. Like, I felt like that was
Isn't
a
just
welcome.
Alice?
Yeah, I feel like that was a welcome change. You know, like it was a lot of color.
There was a lot of color. People played her when she
Uh,
dropped, and then
I
they,
get it, Devin. I get it.
you know, didn't play her at all afterwards.
Legrand.
So, you know.
That sounds horrible, Legrand. That sounds horrible. I can get why you weren't really. I actually met him the other day. I haven't had the honor to play with him, only against him.
Who?
Dude in Hunt. I have heard from several people. It's special to him person. It's a random person. Not here. How have your hunts been, Davin? Did you also get a shout out, by the way? I don't think so. Let me shout you out. Mammalian teeth? That sounds horrible. I wouldn't like to look at teeth overall. If I'm gonna...
Guess nobody. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna keep moving. Spiders are everywhere.
Oh? Is that our hive?
No. And apparently the hive didn't want to die. Stabbed her. She didn't die. So it could be Scaparlate.
Oh!
Kill it. Mm-hmm.
It's speaking about the ones on the stalk. Like the ones all the way in the back. Those teeth. Sushi.
All the way in the...
Can play another stream for you later on. You don't need to watch
The ones
it.
that you technically don't need, but they
Exactly.
still grow.
Ah, healing.
Wisdom 2.
What was that?
Wisdom 2.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. I actually went to the dentist the other day. 10 out of 10.
10 out of 10.
Yep.
Nice.
Got a little bit expensive though. They need to do x-rays. They normally do that. It's a little bit more expensive than normally.
Now the real question is, do you use snooze? Yes.
No. Oh,
No? No snooze? Okay.
no snooze.
Oh, we're red. Red. It started going red when I went up to it, so... Either someone is on the other side, or... they just left.
Oh, they left?
Already just left.
Aggie!
It's white, so...
Runs here hasn't been...
I mean, they heard my shot. Otherwise, they're...
I guess they didn't pay attention, or...
Oh, they have to.
Oh. Okay, easy.
I don't see anyone.
The map's unloading for 1 second. Sure. For a game, sure.
We can go Stillwater if you want.
Oh yeah. There's a trait down there.
Is that... I mean, that's a hive over there, so... Ouch.
And remedy for 2.
Yeah.
No card.
They're playing some hunts.
Apple adds extract.
Yeah. They're playing some hunts. Just a couple. Then I'm gonna go and get some pizza. Sushi, we'll play the Spider-Man gun for you. Rex is up third. Rex is gonna carry. He said so. He told me, let me put you in my arms, Anakin. Carry. Also, he can crawl.
He's our 9th star. You know.
It's a secret weapon.
What's it?
Most inspector, yes. Secret weapon. I don't like how we haven't heard
How's that?
any shooting. Like no shots, no nothing.
Hmm. See if this works.
Also, my ping is like spiking like crazy.
Oh, it is?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's going from 100 to 120, then just goes back down.
what do you think about crossing? Oh, I fell down. Crossing over here. Sounded like a Wingfield, no?
B.
It's like a watching while you eat Dinden in the arms of an angel. That is pretty much how it's been. Just wanna... Oh. In the church, right?
Are you sure?
It sounds like it. Sea Otter.
No. Come on. Oh,
I think one's in the...
bashful or what?
They're going out the other way.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, they're over there in that thing.
They out?
I don't know. Seem to be over there at least.
Yeah, they're like just chilling by that exit.
A bear trap down in there. Oh,
One is out, I think.
yeah, I think they're out on that side.
Well, one.
That was... That's outside.
Oh, yep, someone shot.
from there.
Shooting at me.
They're by the tree.
Oh, wait.
I feel like I hear people out here.
Yeah, well, they back in, so. Oh, nading. Careful.
Yeah. They're here.
Oh,
Outside the wall.
oh.
Oh, new team. To our right. Oh, good shot.
Saw them right by the hole.
But watch out over
What?
there, Rex, if you don't see the traps in front of you. Like, oh. Oh, what the fuck?
Of course you have a shotgun.
Do you think you're safe for an April?
Right.
Since they're fighting?
I should be safe since they killed the guy to kill me.
Yep. See if I can get to you, Rex.
I can agree.
I'm pretty safe. I'm inside, not outside.
Yeah.
Did he die?
Nah.
3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna check outside this here. Oh, oh there's a dude here.
It's a choke.
There's a dead dude here if you want to loot.
Yep. Oh,
Tagged one. Over here.
oh. Frag arrows or
Oh,
Okay.
one but oh. Okay.
Behind us.
oh, prime in front. Right in front of us. Fuck. I'm dead here. Oh, yeah. I can't get away. Ugh.
Oh,
That was
someone run into your
rusty.
traps.
Someone might run into some traps, hopefully.
Someone did run into your traps.
Oh, they did?
Yeah, I heard it. Right after you died, I heard them go off.
I hope they died. There should be some of your high velo then. Ah, they didn't die.
Let's see.
Say it, Nis.
724 out of 750. Bro.
Oh, it's a Wendigo as well. I've seen that dude before. Wait, hold on. I'm actually gonna try this. Where is the... I fucking hate this. I need to learn when we just went through all this when we redid some of the design. Is it over, right? It is. Makes sense. No. So I was gonna try and use one of the loadouts, you know, when you put them into a loadout. And I clicked the wrong button. Of course, I removed everything I just added to my loadout. That's on me. I'm not reading.
They won't be back for the sequel.
Misios! Welcome in! How are you guys doing? What? Lulu! Misios, what were you playing? Hunt Showdown? Fuck yeah. Marsh! Hello! How are you? How are you all? How is your fine Friday? How were the games? Were you playing with Rex today? I'm playing with another Rex. Young Rex. We kicked some booty today. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. She played with Sweaty Lulu. What the fuck? Who's Sweaty Lulu? Hello, Hunt Showdown. How are you doing? Dark Devil Princess, thank you so much for the hydrate. Lulu Nathan. Hell yeah. You missed earlier, Messias. We were sitting redesigning Hunt UI. So we were sitting crafting some ideas. Next time we will be working on the UI, making it a little bit more lo-fi-ish for us, like low sketches. Hi, Sans.
They won't be back for the
Is that
sequel.
a beer that you're pouring? Nah, no beer today. No beer today. What the hell, LV? Welcome in. It was fun. It was fun. We've been working on the main menu a little bit on and the main menu I'm talking about like just the top bar. We redesigned that one and we've taken up a little bit more of like how we want the navigation to work and such. So it was kind of cool. It was fun. Professional repeakers, welcome in. For everyone who came in, both Misios and LV, go and follow both people. Super cool. LV is, well, super good at the game. Like, he's crazy good at the game. And I've seen Misios' TikToks, or Roxy's TikTok. She is playing this game for the right reason. She has a laughter on her face, and she is just kicking ass. Kicking booty, as she said. I love the rain. Don't you also love the rain?
No.
No! What the hell? Don't we all love the rain? But yeah, welcome in everyone. Hi, Miss Kisses. No one likes rain. It is questionable, isn't it? It is questionable. We got Stillwater once, no rain today. Oh my god. You've been living the dream. You've been living the dream, Roxy. Me, I've had one night game, one good day game, and then this one. But we have only seen this map, I think. Yeah, we've only been on this map, I think.
Stormtrooper reporting.
Well, thank you for the follow, Hunt Showdown. Do you want me to call you Just or Hunt Showdown or? But yeah, tomorrow, everyone, we are doing. Tomorrow we are doing actually Community Day. So if you feel like joining in tomorrow at 10 Central European time, you can do so. Gonna play some hunts.
Chapel, I guess.
I wouldn't go chapel. Not for you, you're British.
Blueprint.
Nice, nice.
That's something trauma there.
Oh, I have some trauma I can dish out. It's not the good kind.
True.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh.
This works. Sounds like it.
That's not.
Is
Yeah.
Stillwater? No. Oh, it's right here.
No.
It is
It's right
Stillwater, right?
Oh.
No, it's not.
Order a pizza? Fuck yeah. I'm also gonna order a pizza here later on.
The chapel I can see it in buses.
Oh no, they're dying right here.
Died.
Like,
Yep.
they are.
Oh, right in front.
There.
Wolf.
Oh, good kill.
Nice double tap. Wolf.
I didn't.
I think it was triple tap or something.
Ah, triple.
Still red. Dying back here.
Yep. Okay.
Spark cloud out! Oh. Are you going for the wrist, man?
Not red anymore.
240 tornado went off.
You're going for the wrist. I missed that, dude. He's by the cart. It's a banana shit lady. Peeking. Oh, I
Right.
saw you. Further back. Back here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Behind the cart thing.
Fuck, I can't see this lady. Oh, she moved left. Back towards here-ish. I think she might be behind the... There's a dude dead in here. Sparks.
Do we wanna burn the wolf?
Killed one.
Ow. Nice.
I don't know.
Close.
Is she close to you? Oh, bow.
Right.
I think she's out here. I think.
Oh shit. Bushes. In the bushes, so.
Oh, she's dead. One more.
No, there's another one southwest. Like,
Southwest.
yeah.
Because someone is shooting out here.
I killed that person though.
Yeah. Oh, I found it. He's in the bushes out
Yeah,
by the big
outside.
tree. Man, I keep fighting with my computer mouse there. What the fuck? Yoing.
Beyond this.
Oh, I missed her by a head.
I can't see anyone.
Oh, neither can I.
Come out, wherever you are.
Do you know what
Scourging.
skin it is?
Yeah.
Last
This
scene
was a
over
dark
here.
Girl's skin, I can't remember. The Reaper thing.
That was me.
The Reaper
Shooting
girl.
poison.
Do we know where the body is? That we shot?
Yeah, I can show you. One is in the poison cloud over here. Let's just burn everything, since they won't. The one's dead there.
One dude there.
I mean, it's gonna.
Stormtrooper reporting.
Whoa! Thank you for the follow, Slush! Ooh, that's a Sparks. I don't want that.
That's a saddlebag right here.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a compass. Got that.
I don't have anything to burn with, really.
I do.
I found a lantern.
Sparks guy.
Sparks guy is there, yeah.
Okay.
Here.
Yep.
I'm burning the Red
So
Riding
you
Hood.
were- Oh, yep. So,
Wonder where they are. Oh my god, of course, heavy rain. Just as we're burning.
really?
He's still down there.
I mean, I
Wait,
threw a
I have-
liquid
I have a-
firebomb on the guy.
I have a
outside,
con.
so.
I have a con.
Oh, you have a con?
Really wanna die.
Did I hear? This feels so evil. I don't like this.
show up, but... Wait, what do we want to buy? Oh,
I mean, I have a death trap I can put on them. What's up? Putting down a...
I got another liquid fireball. Oh.
This one's burnt out. Where is he? No, he's not. This dude is not burnt out.
The people from 4 are coming, by the way.
Okay, should we fight them? Because...
Well... They're going down, so they... Because if they grab the clue...
It is in Stillwater. If we want to try and make it to Stillwater instead.
We could try.
There's not like a person over here in the bushes killing me.
They're kind of making their way out of Alice, and they grabbed the clue, so they got another thing.
Yeah.
But they're
I'm gonna
split
run
up.
into them here now. I think.
They are split up, by the way, so you might actually not see them. They're like right here.
Should be coming out of the bushes here any minute. If they haven't scanned, then they know. Oh, further up.
Further out.
Yeah. Over here somewhere.
Oh, they're wrapping like all the way around.
Yeah.
Oh, they went to the cart. They went to the cart.
This is white, so...
Oh, I see them at the cart. I see them at the cart. Right over there.
Shoot if you see him, by the way.
I am. I saw like a hair of them that was burning.
Oh?
Oh, the door is closed.
Two out here somewhere. Oh, behind us.
One is further southwest too.
Behind us.
Oh, behind you?
Yeah,
That's that person, right?
think so.
Over is not white, so...
I'm gonna start boss a little bit.
They're all the way out there. They're in Pocket Boy Forest over there. south. I'm getting there. I saw your traps.
Yeah. Watch
Trap
out
set.
for your PDs
Yeah,
there.
There's still white there. Oh, it's a fish right there.
It's red.
Yep. You got another one for cloud even though it's
Might be. Are they closer to you, Rex? Is Rex muted? Can't hear him.
I'm not muted. They're close to me. I got one.
Where do you get him?
They're all on top of me.
I fucking hate the rain. Do I have my neck for?
close.
One guy's pushing.
Do you have a ping?
To the right.
And there's item one.
Oh,
Just kill one.
Are you on fire
no, it's heavy rain.
or? Okay.
That's a ground.
They didn't back on me. I'm doing damage now.
Do you want me to neck you, Rex? Hello?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, I'll see.
You can't hear me?
Oh, I can't hear anything.
If you can come to
Three, two,
rampage
one.
for free.
Do so, missiles. Have great dinners. Oh my god, all day. Why am I stuck in
Right
here?
behind that thing. Right behind that thing.
Was that a person in there?
It's like yeah. And that. It's standing there.
I think there was a person in here.
Okay, my bullets are not connecting. I hate it here. Fine. It's behind the White House where Rex is. Ow. Sorry.
Did you see the wagon? Anything?
Yeah.
There's a wagon to the left. Shoot that thing. With the poison.
They pushed up now.
No. I'm really low on health too, so probably gonna be a one. Oh my god, they're wiggle pieces. Oh,
I think I have pushed up there. So someone sneaks in
I only see their toes. No.
My poison cloud has really fucked us over.
Not really. Behind us.
Watch out, Tonsils, so I can clear the poison cloud down in the boss lair.
Say just quick clear out to behind my body. Might be people ahead.
Yeah.
You can heal out there.
Where is this boss token?
In the corner here. Oh shit.
I think they jumped down.
Oh my god.
Yep. There's also 3 people.
All
south.
3 are just over there. So
There's
we
Rampage in the corner as well. Rampage.
Yep.
Well,
So you're just holding my body.
One's coming up close.
I didn't see that.
Oh,
Nice.
Another
Wait, why did I get restored?
You killed them with the fire.
Oh.
Shoot on the roof. You also like a beam you can shoot.
do you have scan? Is anyone over on that side?
No. They're above us. Or red dots there.
Lifted traps?
Yeah, like where you came from. Okay. Footsteps.
Oh, okay. I have a shotgun now.
Hello, Volt! Character!
Good shit, Anakin.
I think that's it.
I'm still on fire though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think that's it.
damn. Closed it out. Oh well.
I think
Oh.
it's since I have no bar.
Fingers, nobody else here.
Uh,
Yeah, Rex is down bars, you should.
yeah. No, but I can
Okay,
do it. I have an ordinary
No, but-
white shot.
No, but like I have no bars at all.
Oh, okay, okay. Ooh! My heart.
Well,
When am I
Like it
gonna
well,
grab
though.
dinner? Probably in an hour or two. Dude. That's the sweatiest I've ever played. I feel like. There's a lot of kills here.
Springfield and Aquacut.
Thank you, Marshy.
Oh.
Oh, they removed my tray apples. I don't have witness those, I can't see. Oh, they never picked this dude up? Hello, can I loot him? Oh, I need to look up.
What happened to that person that was there?
No idea.
Which one?
I mean, this has to be the original bounty team, right? These people. I don't know. I don't know where this other like person died. Oh, watch out if they've trapped in here. I don't think so. They didn't seem like trappers. Oh, do you want to go cart then out? Jesus Christ. That's a lot of
Yeah,
shooting.
that was a lobby and a half.
That should be... There should be a lot
yeah.
of your high velo damage.
Yeah.
Nice also that you told me Rampage was there, so I actually got the Rampage of that dude.
Yeah.
I don't have any vigilance.
Get some
What?
XP.
What?
Get more XP and then we'll get more. Maybe.
Let's see here. What did you write earlier? I saw your... Oh, raining into Europe. Dude, it's been awful here lately. We've gotten like +7 lately, so all the snow has melted. It's really sad.
It was +10 today, actually. It's pretty good. In noise.
What's over? Ah, help
Oh,
me.
you can still buy a full restoration.
Yep.
This part.
Anything cool? Oh, no, no, Kashi, that's kind of cool.
There's $100 on the table too. Oh,
I love how the bees are outside from me there. Oh, where do we need to go? Where do we go? Do we go lanes or do we go...
I mean, we haven't been to lane, so we could go there.
Let's go there then.
Go on.
Let's go there. I'll actually put on some music. I'm pretty sure we're all by ourselves now.
So bomb, so. That's rude, Rex. Except it's rain. It doesn't matter.
I think the funniest thing was just like, wait, is Rex fighting someone? Like,
Yeah, he was not talking.
no, but I was
whole
like, is he
combat.
muted? Is he not? Because I could see her thing lighting up, so I was like, oh shit, he's fighting for his life, and we just completely ignored that.
It was probably the last thing, you know.
Oh wow, he survived that? I'm just leveling up this gun.
Did anyone else get Pokemon?
What's that?
Did anyone else get Pokemon?
No, not really, no.
My guy is just instantly reloading the uppercut.
I... Is there any gun that is more satisfying to shoot with and get a headshot than the Sparks pistol? I don't think so.
Dingy.
The Dinger?
The dinger. The dinger.
I don't know. I don't know. Sparks pistol is kind of solid to shoot with. What was the boss here? Vincent.
Boss was there, yeah, in that building. But
Don't think he normally drops it. Oh Jesus.
I mean, good for them for actually wanting to fight there.
Man, I don't want to play next week. There's just gonna be scopes all day. Be sad. I think we got 1 or 2 with the Vedderly.
Imagine if you just were to hold it and just people would just bleed.
That would be kind of horrible.
Jesus.
I'm still standing here burning. It says 1 for me. I've been disconnected.
Oh, we're disconnected?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Well, not for me, it just finished.
I'm pretty sure I'm still extracted, but
Only all right, Slush. I thought it would be amazing. But yeah, we will be ordering pizza in... Or maybe play one more, then I need to order pizza.
No.
yeah, that he's offering pizza.
Yeah, I'm getting hangry. What do we kill? 3 with the 1, 2, 3. Think. Feeling.
I don't know, I accidentally killed one, so, you know, that's
Oh,
good.
Hades. Oh, I ran into
Yeah, I killed-
that dude the other day.
I killed someone with the fire. Yeah, and I got the restoration pop from it.
Oh.
Kind of hilarious.
Who was it that threw that shit into the fire?
That was Hansel.
Yeah, but like which person?
I threw the
No,
fire.
Hansel
I
threw the
didn't-
fire, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then they threw the frag and they
Yeah.
died because of it.
But who was it that
Oh,
did
yeah.
that? Which one did you kill?
The other two.
Should be whoever Hansel got to kill him.
I killed Fry.
Fry. Okay.
Oh.
I mean, it is a sneaky little thing they added to the game that, since most people maybe haven't played for a while. Go like this. I'll be right back. Just gonna go to the toilet quickly. Hello, Nord, by the way. How have you been? Need to get you a shout out, my friend. Need to set up some games as well, Nord. There we go. And go check out Nord. He's a super cool dude. Plays a lot of Lamette Carbine with a hammer. I think is the proper loadout that the man uses. He's a cool dude. Should go and check him out. See if we can end on a win. Question is where I'm going after this. Where do we send you guys? The peeps.
Where did we come from? Where did we go? Cotton Eye Joe.
No.
Where would Cotton Eye Joe go?
Sweden.
Everyone almost on my thing is playing Resident Evil.
Resident Evil. Yep.
Yep.
I mean, I saw Shadow playing and it does look like a good Resident Evil game.
It looks really. They're either playing. So they're either playing Resident Evil, or they're playing Marathon. Hello, Bulef.
Well, not in my friends list. There's a lot more questions. People are playing Dead by Daylight. People are playing all kinds of games.
How are you doing, Sabulef?
Marathon
Hope
and
you're doing well.
Dead by Daylight.
Spawn fight, maybe?
Pussy said, it's probably gonna happen.
I haven't heard anyone. I found boss.
Boss here. Yep.
Let's go grab clue.
What? There's 3 lanterns in here per row. Nah. We're gonna move them into compound. Okay.
There's
Not
a
acceptable.
hammer as well here. I'll
Not
grab that.
acceptable.
I hate how the hive nowadays.
They have a weird
It
hitbox.
does like a.
Upgrade points on the wall.
It's not a hitbox. It's literally you make a bee shield and you hit the bees.
Oh yeah. I know what you mean.
There's no there was 4 lanterns in that little bed.
Have you had a good day, Sabulif? Can he? Hi, Carter! I'm doing well, thank you. I'm waiting for the boss to show up here so I can smack him with my hammer. Just let him come here. Oh, oop, thank you for the BDs, Carter. I'll get you a shout out. There we go. Oh, he's basically dead.
1 HP. 1 HP.
What the hell is it? Lulu! Another giant goose dancing.
I killed the boss by the lantern, by the way.
Did you need more high velo damage?
No. I got done with it.
Oh, okay.
You murdered like the whole server, mister.
Okay. Well, I didn't forgot if you needed more or not.
Nah, I only needed like, what was it, like
Get
20
to
more
set up
damage,
some games
something
again
like that.
soon, Carter.
Someone's been at the wagon, so.
They have to be coming
Yeah.
for us. They'll never check
Blanc
this
is the
window
other
though.
one, and they do not have extraction.
They'll never check this window where I'm sheep checking. Sorry. I had to sneeze. Absolutely. And we can drag Lulu with us. Yeah. I'm ready. Where are they? So tomorrow, chat, we are doing some community day. So you get to game some if you want to. Could be nice. Why are you sneaking out, Lulu?
That's a mighty crack you're looking through, mister.
Oh. I was just about to say, I hear metal.
No way.
He's dead in here, right?
Yeah.
Is it only one person?
He's up again. Oi, no! Nice kill. What does the bush dude, right?
Yes.
Is that the second time you kill him or first time?
Yes. Second time.
Okay, then it's a solo.
Yeah, he murdered him through the.
I'm greedy. I'm looting.
Nice. There's also a bunch of AIs. Dogs.
I just remembered I had traps. I haven't put down a single trap. We don't need them. We don't need them. Thank you again, Carter, for the biddies.
$75.
Hurry up. No one. Well, should we do a quick one and just extract and go again? We can do that.
Good.
We'll do a quickie.
Gonna put some traps up.
Yeah.
Like a funny man.
There used to be a greedy duck. Yeah. It's Twitch. They hate it when you for the duckies. No one. How wonderful.
Nothing. A whole lot of nothing.
It's actually insane that there's like no one else. Yeah. I wonder where he went though, Carter. The greedy duck.
The greedy duck.
I mean, isn't that you?
But
Wait, wasn't it a greedy goose?
yeah, it's a greedy goose, the ones that they're sending in chat, I think. But Carter said there used to be a greedy duck. My god, Lulu, thank you for the biddies.
Oh.
Are you streaming today, Lulu?
Wow.
No,
Okay.
wait. It's Friday
It's over.
today.
So close. Oh my god, Rex, you're gonna be famous. You murdered a TV guy.
Not Green Rebel. Nah, next week. Ah, okay. Do you see
He's
this, Lulu?
famous.
100. You see it? Woo! We did it. Now, uninstall. Don't know what I need for trait. No, I don't really need anything. Decision. Let's go. Yep. Now I can uninstall. Don't need to play any more hunt. Do so, Shadow. Sleep well. Do we know if Brig might be playing something today? Love how I'm like hoovering over all the people that I have, and everyone is just like marathon. Resident Evil, marathon, Resident Evil. I'm just like, holy shit.
I mean, the thing is with Resident Evil 2 is that I think most of people that actually like Resident Evil in general doesn't want to watch it because they want to play the game themselves.
True.
Unless you hate horror, you know, like Again,
I hate
it's
it, so I wouldn't play it. But that's me. EU Marathon? I don't know. I've been wanting to try it out at least. You know,
Isn't it $40?
it's free to play this weekend.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So that's why I wanna. That's why I wanna try it at least. It looks like a game that I will not enjoy, but I mean we can try it.
It reminds me of Apex.
To me, I don't really know what it really looked like. I was just very
some
confused.
old game.
What was that?
Also, them. Well,
Supposed to be based on some old game.
Halo?
Nah, I think it's even older than that.
Oof.
I mean, one of the people that did the art for Marathon stole like art from someone else too, so it's kind of, ass.
I don't know anything.
Department.
I like Luma. Marathon
Nah, I
Haters
was like-
Reunite. I just said I haven't.
It was popping off.
I just said Gluma. I haven't tried it before, so I might try it out since it's free to play. But it looks like a game that I will not enjoy. Let's say it like that. I don't like that thing just spawned in already. Have you tried it, Gluma? Am I pronouncing that correctly? I feel like I'm butchering it for you. I'm so sorry if I'm... Wait, you don't get double clue here, right?
No, nothing just confirmed. I don't think so. I was gonna say almost every other compounder in the corners to give you double.
I do think we have maybe people at upper.
For sure. So we might meet them over here. Roddy, where you at?
Roddy is up towards Ash Creek somewhere.
Oh, yeah. Probably in the pond outside Ash.
You've been a Halo fan your whole life. That game doesn't feel well executed, not even done with love. I can respect that. I can respect that decision. Oh, it's Darren. Let's go back then. I can respect that.
Yeah, and I'm like, it's like another PvP game too, like on top of it. Like I already have a bunch of games.
Well, like I said, I'll try it out since it's a free-to-play weekend. But what I've seen so far from other people playing it, it doesn't look like a game that I will enjoy. That's all I can say. I have a hard time when games are too colorful.
It's like the boss is not moving. For a second.
This next...
Just looking at it. I mean, yeah, if you look in dark side, if the blue is like moving.
Doesn't he
Apparently.
start to move? We're inside a certain...
Yes, or if someone is
Set of
attacking. Watching LV teaches you a lot of things. Like repicking.
Like repeating it.
Yeah, man.
Give super high damage.
It's moving. It's white as well. I'm gonna set some traps. I'm not gonna forget that this time.
Grab you. Neat.
Still white. The movement looks hella clunky as well. Also fear to trigger my... Yeah, so for me what really triggers like migraines is when it feels very slowish and when there's very bright colors. So that's why I'm a little bit hesitant to that game. No! Oh, wow.
Kidding me.
I think you can get him if you want.
Damn it. I was trying to pick up the hammer on me and I failed.
Still what? So there's traps underneath us.
I'm going to take the lens, so oh, birdie. Ow. I'm bleeding.
Stormtrooper reporting.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Bloom. Hope you're doing well. Let's wipe on that. Probably do this. How have you been, Bloom? I've seen you around in Velvety's streams. Hope you're doing well.
Bring it back right there. Oh yes. Someone grabbed the scan at the cart.
Yeah. At least it's a single bounty, so there should be people coming in.
Shoot.
See?
Oh.
Peeps.
Nice.
LVs as well, yeah. I'm doing amazing, Bloom. I hope you... Is it Bloom or is it Bloom? Bloom. Okay. Just making sure.
Bloom like Orlando Bloom. You know?
Orlando Bloom. But Swedish.
Yes. But Swedish.
So I have one death trap at the window over here. One
Yep.
death trap on the walkway out to our northeast, and then one underneath
Yep.
us.
Yeah, one on the window over there, 240 as well.
Nah, that's an ordinary.
Ordinary? Okay.
Yeah, it's
Well,
just an ordinary concertina.
Ah.
So if they jump in, shoot them.
True.
Oh, what kind of pizza are we getting today, Chet? We're getting a kebab with French fries on.
Babe. Babe roule. Yeah. Babe.
Är jag här beating? This.
Yep.
They look like northwest. Came from northwest, I think.
Yep.
Sage right there.
I hope you're hitting it with the spade. That would be great. No. Where did it go there?
It's over by me. It's out here now.
You're only one meter.
Oh Jesus, that's a chaos.
Yeah. Yeah, that's okay.
There's 3 people out there, 240. That's the wrong side. I don't have any.
The chaos bomb is so scuffed when you have the trait that lets you see that it what people shoot.
Let's go regen some.
Oh, you're shooting out there though. West.
Yeah. There's 2 people
On the roof.
Yeah.
On the roof or nothing. Pushing up.
Oh,
Hey, what happened to my shovel, huh? Rival shotgun. It's inside.
Stepped into a trap. Why? Come on.
He's resting.
Pressing.
good shot. Headshot. I need to see if anyone walks into any traps.
I hate it. My bullet didn't connect.
Where is everyone else though? He's sitting in
I
a
feel like my
booth.
shoulder just disappeared or something like that.
Now the other teams are coming slowly.
It's a fruit, but like he then went inside and he threw my
Hello,
shovel.
quacking.
So
It's gonna be interesting to see if there's someone stuck or some shit. It's gonna be interesting to see if anyone walks into the traps. Oh, they're aggressive though. I like that. No, they're not. They're trapping them. Is anyone gonna run into a trap though? We need to see this chap. Yeah, he's just sitting there. He's not really... Let's see how this plays out since it's our last game. If we can get one with the traps, we have struck them down.
this was the last one.
Yeah, this is my last one. This is my last one. So there's This here now is just to see if we get anyone with the traps. This dude. Oh wait, is he friends with the? Yeah, he's friends with the disconnected person. That's why he's sitting here. That's sad. Smurfton is ready with that shovel or what's his old.
Hope he fails.
I hope he fails. No. I want to see something cool. I want to see
my show
if...
didn't even release on his side. That's unfair.
What if we get everyone with our traps, chat? Ooh, he's going for it solo. Look at this, chat. High tier. Has he seen the traps, maybe? The silencer dude? I think so. I need this dude to... Where's our vigilante? He missed! Shit! Oh my god, no! Not like this! No! Vigilante! Stay alive! Oh my god, he has nothing. He's freshly... Oh! What? Oh my god, he's getting hunted down by the team who came later. You can do it! Clutch! Oh! Oh, shit. Got a tag. Jimmy is sitting in the boat. Not like that. Now we'll see. See if they've gotten some... What's it called? Motivation now. Doesn't look like it. Looks like they are still sitting indoors. He is burning. I mean, he could stand up into that massive amount of comp, but... Dennis, we're right now we died, but we're watching this play out because it's our last game. It's our last game. These are the people who killed us. We have some death traps. Oh no, they're taking your guns. Ricks.
Take my what?
They're taking your guns.
That's rude.
It was very rude. Sadly, I don't think this will play out really well. How did the redesign of the UI? It went well, it went well. We did some... we're gonna try and make some more like low fidelity, I think it's called. Low fidelity mock-ups. I think that's gonna help us visualize it a little bit. And then it should be in there. Oh, Jesus. Then they're gonna be in the same... what's it called? The same design, so to say, as it is today. So I don't think it's bad. It's just need to rethink it a little bit. The UX part at least. And we're getting pizza here soon, then. These people are not gonna walk out there.
I really don't like you saying we, because I'm not getting any pizza.
No, that's true. I am getting pizza, chat. You guys get to eat whatever you have, but I am getting pizza.
You can buy me a pizza, that's fine.
And it's weekend. Exactly. Exactly. Dude, what is happening here, dude? Oh, you're fighting in the wrong spot.
Pizza if you want. Also.
Oh.
Yes.
Ooh, they're pushing.
Don't tell me you're a Billy's kind of guy.
No, I don't.
Ooh, we might get one if he goes down. No. Then he's teasing me. No! No, not like this. The team outside won, by the way. No one's gonna step in my trap, chat. This is horrible.
What matters is people conduct the moon.
You know what? If they don't step in my traps, if they were badly placed. That's on me. Man. Now they're looting Hansa. Taking everything from me.
Yes.
No, they're picking my pockets as well. Bastards. There I am, chat. Quickly add them on Steam and tell them to walk in. There's loot in the basement. Go there. I think there was a golden Reggie down there.
And F sheet.
And F sheet. Yeah. Everything is down there. And I think they have. Yeah, they. Let's go. You guys want to... It's totally safe. Nothing is down there. Just go down there and look a little bit. Exactly. Just go down and check. Maybe dip your toes into some Tonkin poison there. But they're not gonna do anything. Yeah, we have nothing out here. Check for like something cool and... Ah, they're just running out now. Oh. Ah, they just told them, come now, we want to go. Dang it. But guys, thank you for the games. I appreciate you.
Too.
I will see you guys around. Obviously cheating. Those traps were expertly played. Yeah. I need to create a map of obvious paths people will jump in through. Create a guide and then I'll trap those places. You should totally jump in through here and then I'll like create a guide for that and then I'll trap it. Oh, we got 2. 1, 2. I forgot about that. But thank you guys. See you guys around.
Yeah, see ya.
Yes.
Yep.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay. We are gonna see here first. I think we ended on 4-star, I hope. Kind of ish. Oh shit. 2 6-stars. Leave that game. Some music. Question is, chat. How many of you are gonna play Resident Evil Requiem? Top 10 fastest way into boss buildings? Exactly. And then I'll just trap every fucking one of them. You asshole, you said it would be safe. There's always no traps there. Never seen a trap in this jump over. But press 1 in chat if you're gonna play Resident Evil Requiem. Because I don't want to send you guys to a game that you might want to play, if you get me. Ain't no mountain high, ain't no valley low. 2? No, I said fastest. That's in fastest way. Exactly. Fastest way to lobby. Don't worry, baby. Holy shit, that's a fucked up kid. Do we want to... Jesus Christ. I'm watching someone play Resident Evil. That's why I was like, Jesus Christ, that kid doesn't look well. Fuck. Where do we send you guys? Did we go to Curdy? Yeah, we raided Nord the other day. That's why I'm like, otherwise I would go to Nord, but... I see Peppy Van Tinkle is on. Could be something. Curdy. Yeah, I think Curdy. We haven't raided Curdy before, so let's go to Curdy. I've never raided her. I know she's very kind, very good at the game as well, so. Search. Curdy. We're in trouble. I'll be there on the double. She's playing hand crossbow as well. That's cool. That's what we need. But chat, tomorrow it is community day. So if you feel like it, please join up. I might move it a little bit towards the end. So both the Americans and everyone can join in. I've been having a blast. Thank you so much for everyone who joined in today. Go follow the Discord if you want to join tomorrow. And yeah, we'll probably start at 7 p.m. Central European time. So I'll change that in the Discord. But I'll see you guys around. Bye-bye. Thank you so much, Dennis and Lulu. We need to play Hunt also soon. See you guys around. Bye.